Peace, everyone. How you doing? Welcome to
Oh
Israel
boy,
Doctrine
who?
Hangout. Welcome to Israel
that,
Doctrine
that
Gang.
I was on the phone with earlier.
We live on the chat right now. And the
That'll
title
work.
of this one, and the title of this one is "Knocking Doors Down: Addressing Conscious Community Current Situation." Hashtag IDBS. We got the Blue Collar Scholar with us. We got Gadaya with us. And I don't know what's going on. They ain't let us get the one with the chat and stuff on the side. Something going on out there, whatever it is. Them boys don't want they don't want them doors knocked down. So what's up, fellas?
Oh shit, what's going on, baby? You know what I'm saying? It's your boy D Red, aka the Blue Collar Scholar, man. I just you know what I'm saying? I got this vision I'm finna share with the people, man. It's finna go down, man. I'm gonna let my boy get in and introduce himself right quick.
Peace, brother. What's going on, man? I'm just ready to go on and get into the topic of discussion. I mean, we've been chopping it up, and let's just go on and do this. We just conscious brothers, speaking on the welfare of our people. So I'm just here to represent, people that think like me.
Alright, well look here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get off in there, man. First off, man, look, the whole thing, the whole issue is, man, we finna stall out with all this old bullshit, man. Right now, we you know what I'm saying? You got a bunch of folk that ain't got their boots on the goddamn grind, calling themselves leaders or whatnot in the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes ain't affecting no change where the hell they stay at. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes, just cause you got a goddamn platform, if you ain't got your boots on the grind, you know what I'm saying? You don't even need to be speaking. You know what I'm saying? I brought one of my kids the lecture where Zion Lex and all that shit. Then I guess Garfield towards the end, she chose to chime in and do his little shit. Man, I let my little kid D dot hear that shit. D dot say, man, I don't want to hear that shit, coach. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man, that shit don't affect. They don't have no effect on what I do, what I deal with every day. You know what I'm saying? And that made me start thinking, man. I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? These cats, these so disconnected to what's really going on out here in the hood, man. That they think this information shit. These kids don't give a damn about that shit, man. You see what I'm saying? These kids, these cats, they disconnected, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't so obviously they ain't got their boots on the ground because they ain't got the pulse of their goddamn people. You know what I'm saying? And so what we need to do is start taking the platform away from these niggas. You see what I'm saying? All these clown ass niggas, we need to take the platform away from them. You know what I'm saying? And set it up to the point where we got a council. We got Moors on this council. We got Hebrew Israelites on this council. Israelites from one West, Old Testament cats. It don't matter. You see what I'm saying? And we need to rotate the council. You know what I'm saying? And how we gonna work this council is if a dude ain't ever got his feet up, just say a dude want to challenge the Moors, right? Say an Israelite want to challenge the Moors, but this Israelite ain't got no background. You see what I'm saying? He think he got all this information, but he ain't got no goddamn background. You see what I'm saying? The council sit up there and say, bro, you ain't got no background. You're not qualified to challenge this dude information because this dude information is actually making a change in the community. So just because you got information ain't good enough without your boots being on the ground. You know what I'm saying? And affecting change where the hell you stay at. If you can't affect change where you stay at, your information is irrelevant because the kids ain't trying to hear it. The people ain't trying to hear that information that you bringing. You preaching to the choir, so you know what I mean. You ain't qualified. You know what I'm saying? Then we rotate that council. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? However we decide, if it's every 3 years, every 2 years, whatever. You see what I'm saying? That way, you know what I'm saying? Folks don't be, it don't be no power grab, and folks be thinking they can sit on the council forever. But the whole thing is we got to weed out these cats that want to call themselves leaders in the community, but they ain't even leading the community where the hell they at. You see what I'm saying? This start with home first. If you ain't doing nothing where the hell you stay at, nigga, you ain't qualified, nigga, to be talking all that bullshit and trying to attack somebody's doctrine. You know what I'm saying? That's actually putting in more work than your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? That's that agent shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be a quick way to read these agent ass, bougie ass, think that they got more informationary ass niggas, we get to weed these niggas out and put them niggas on the background. Nigga, okay, nigga, you could be a researcher for somebody, you know what I'm saying? You could write a book, you know what I'm saying? You could do that type of shit, and we'll try to provide something for as the council, where the council starts a publishing company where these cats that got this type of information, you know what I'm saying, they can get it out, you know what I'm saying? They can write a book or something, you know what I mean? And, you know, we can make sure they get their ass caps and all of those type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? They're writing, publishing, all that type of situation, get that straight so they can write a book. But as far as challenging somebody's doctrine in a debate or a lecture, you're not qualified to do that. So I want to start with that premise.
Yeah, I feel you, man. You know, my little tagline is IDBS. You know, identify BS at all time. Y'all know what the BS stand for. You know, that's really like my campaign and stuff, man. And just like my man Pimp C that came up with the title, you know, knocking those down, addressing the current situation that was in the hip hop industry at that time with the Houston rappers beefing, T.I. beefing and stuff. As he was saying, if the South come together, you know how much money, economics, and power that is. My man Pac with the Illuminati, the whole 7-day theory and stuff, the political aspect is he was trying to bring to it by, you know, going through the communities and doing stuff in different communities, bringing different rappers and different people doing stuff. Now, if your message is conducive for change in the community, then, you know, we can get the circus going if you want to. You know what I'm saying? We can really have a circus in the sense where, you know what I'm saying, bringing people through, going in little towns like the little carnivals and stuff, paying the little town, making a little money for the city council and stuff, coming through there, speaking in they city halls or they little rec centers and different things, and you know, popping you know, shirts or whatever it is you got. You know, you can't centralize stuff basically up there in Harlem like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't travel to Harlem. Everybody can't participate in that. And then in doing that, all the economics going to Harlem and going into the pockets of those people. Ain't nothing wrong with eating off for the culture and stuff though. But if you really RBG and you down for the people, then you gotta be down for everybody eating. You can't be greedy. You know what I'm saying? That's where all the fighting and the bickering and the, you know, the different pros from different area codes and stuff out here and doing a different thing and trying to you know what I'm saying, fight for what? The admiration of the people, to get the money, to get the power, the so-called respect and stuff. Nah, man, it's got to be more for the people, by the people. And the people got to call you on what they want to hear from you and what they want to see. I know as my man Gadaya was saying, well, you know, people going to call you out on they got the numbers. Yeah, they got the numbers now because they done had the jump start and they done put the program together and people been rocking with them. But when you get on the road and start touring and hitting from town to town like they did back in the days in the music industry with the rock and roll bands and stuff, when you in that little hot bus and you going from town to town, city to city through the South like Master P and Rap a Lot and all these brothers down here and stuff was doing, connecting with other towns in the South and dealing with other people that's got the small clubs and stuff, and you turning them clubs out and you bringing money to that club owner and you bringing money to that community, and because people going out and buying their fancy wearing stuff and everything to get ready for your event. See, down here in the South, people ain't got to fake the funk. They got some money, they can put a big car in their car lot. I mean, in they driveway or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, outside the club, you get to pimp your ride out. You know, down in Houston, that candy paint and all that stuff, you get to show what you doing and stuff, and you get to live the life that you really want to live. In the cities, even like Chicago, man, you get tickets and stuff. You really can't have a car like that. It's better to get on public transportation, this, that, and the other. The South is way different than up north. You know what I'm saying? And if we connect and come together and deal with this consciousness, even deal with the Bible Belt and deal with the Christianity and deal with all that we deal with down here. All the black liberation theology that, throughout our community. Then there's no way that we can't all gain money. We all can't, we could all gain whatever we want from this. But the thing is not to worry about the personal gain. It's uplifting the people. Ain't nobody want to hear from you if they can't get no food in their mouth. Get a little change in their pocket so they can go out and do something tomorrow or get them something to eat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to the brother Shakim out there in North Kakalaki. You know what I'm saying? I got to get him back on here. We got to talk about that De La Rouge and all the politics that's going on out there. Shout out to Pit Boss them. Shout out to Sharp Spirit down there in Houston with my brother D. I'm going to have a brother on here from Houston tomorrow. He Kemetic brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't discriminate on the liberation theologies. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Perry. Shout out to all the brothers out there that I deal with, talk to, and holler at. And the ones that I don't, I still got love. But, man, we got to do something, man. Because our current situation is skyrocketing out of hand. We got to do something about it, man. We got to come together, get money together. And if you already together, stop faking the funk and stop trying to act like you ain't a part of the whole program and you just playing your part to boost stuff up beyond the means of being able to deal with what's about to come. Because all this yelling and screaming and faking the funk like you want to physically do something to each other, that ain't good. If you playing wrestling with that Vince McMahon and stuff, remember the crowd don't know yet. You haven't told them that this is what they used to call that when it was wrestling. Whatever it is, I'll figure out the term. When the crowd don't know, they might participate. They might come in and really do something that ain't scripted. So if y'all got scripts going on, y'all need to tell the people. You need to make more people aware of the thing. But I'm a decline speaking anymore right now. I'm pass the mic.
Well, I'm gonna come in and add on to a lot of that. We dealing with a lot of things in our society. A lot of times we take for granted or we overlook things that are important. And one of the biggest things is unity. We overlook that attribute when it comes to us judging other people. So we find ways to argue with each other about things that really does not matter. And in doing that, we actually cut our own self off. A house that's divided cannot stand. We don't understand these things because we stay divided as a people. So when we deal with this conversation, we really got to tread lightly at the same time with authority. Because it's time for our people to wake up, realize that it's us against the world, as Tupac would say, and it's time. The change come from within us. Now, we're not willing to take these stands and deal with things like what my brother D-Red is talking about. When you deal with what he's dealing with, he's actually inside the community. He have the children. He's listening to the children, and they crying on his shoulder about the things that they see in life and what's going on. Then you have other soldiers on the ground that's actually seeing these things. And a lot of times we get caught up on the knowledge of edifying the people that we miss the whole thing about protecting the people or understanding the people or working with the people or being there for the people. We miss all that in our quest to be the greatest people. We can go read texts from different books. We can go through all the different theological, the different doctrine, and we will find that no matter if you want to say we Kemet, we was the greatest people in Kemet. You want to say we was Israel, we the greatest people in Israel. Whatever doctrine you chose to put us in, we always come out to be great people. But somewhere along the line, we lost the ability to deal with each other in a righteous way. Now, Israel, which is what I represent, or Yash, you know what I'm saying, the children of Yasharala is what I represent. And we would say because we broke the laws, we in this condition, and that's that's you can kind of reason with that. At the end of the day, though, we have to come together and deal with all the issues at hand as a nation, not just one individual. When your child hurt, my child hurt. When when I hurt, you hurt. When when my bills not paid, your bills not paid. Because as a nation, if one is without, then we are all without. And until we understand these different dynamics or whatever information we're dealing with, we can never prosper or grow as a people, and unity will never exist amongst us. And that's why I want to lay the premises. We can go into dealing with the people that got the foot on the ground and dealing with the people if we want, as we move on. But right now, let's set that foundation because a lot of times people don't understand that unity is what we need. And that's where I'm gonna start my base of what I'm coming from. And I'm gonna yield the mic to whoever wants to speak.
Well, I'm gonna add to that, man. What we got to start doing, man. We got again, and I keep stressing this point, man. The leadership got to start from amongst the people. The leadership can't start with some nigga that just, oh, I can make money off of this. I'm gonna start me a damn YouTube channel. Talk with the Titans. You see what I'm saying? You can't be no leader. You're not a leader. Garfield, you're not a fucking leader. You see what I'm saying? Uh, shit. Like I said, if once we start this shit, 99% of these dudes that think that they leaders in the fucking community, young Pharaoh, you ain't no damn leader either. You see what I'm saying? All these cats ain't gonna be no damn leader because these cats ain't got their boots on the ground. You see what I'm saying? And that's what the leadership starts with the people. You see what I'm saying? The people and the connection with the people. You know what I'm saying? I listen to Christopher Sargon before I listen to any of these other niggas, cause that man got his feet on the ground. So if it comes down to some knowledge and some wisdom, that's my elder. So shit, if he say, "Hey, D, handle it this way," I'm gonna listen to that brother, cause that brother got his feet on the ground. He got the pulse of the people. I'm not. I don't got time to be trying to listen to some dude try to go attack the Israelites, but he ain't putting in the work that Tazariak them doing. I don't have to agree with everything them brothers believe, but shoot, anybody that's putting in work with the people, I know how hard it is to do it. See, when you actually in the trenches with our people, you understand what's going on, and you understand how hard it is, and how emotionally draining, how mentally draining it is to deal with those issues. So anybody that's in the community doing that, I'm gonna respect that. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna respect the Daniela. I'm gonna respect a Hashar. I'm gonna respect the brothers in the Moorish Science Temple. I'm gonna respect them brothers in the Nation of Islam because them dudes is doing it. Hell, I go to the mosque to get my, to get my, you know what I mean, the natural, all natural grown stuff, soaps and all of those stuff. So my whole point is, I'm gonna respect them brothers that's doing it. You don't have to agree with their doctrine. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you gotta respect what they are trying to do for the community. You see what I'm saying? And if you can't match their shit, and if you can't match their work ethic in regards to actually putting in the work for the community, you have no right to challenge them because that means you're not doing anything to supplant whatever it is they're doing. You're not bringing nothing to say, okay, I tear this down, right? I don't got nothing to supplant it with because I don't got no program. I ain't dealing with the homeless. I ain't dealing with the battered women. I'm not dealing with the child molestation. I'm not dealing with the poverty. I'm not doing anything. So you try to correct misinformation, and you destroy the house that ISUBK built, just for example. You can't replace it with nothing because you ain't doing shit. So, and then you got brothers like Colin who actually had a nerve to be talking shit on one of his damn posts about thuggery and some shit. You see what I'm saying? But look at what he did to Zaza Ali. But that's a nigga that ain't got his goddamn feet on the goddamn ground. So of course he'll sit around and act pompous like he whatever. But that nigga ain't doing shit. But he'll create a fucking environment for something that could happen to that sister.
Exactly.
So again, You see what I'm saying? And he was laughing. Oh, you're going in. Man, sit your ass down. See, that's what I'm talking about. We'll let another motherfucker come over here and profit off of our struggle, our pain. They don't even identify with our struggle and our pain. They don't know what the hell's going on in the goddamn community because he ain't stepping foot in that motherfucker.
Now this is what I'm talking about. This is, I don't mean to cut you off, but I want to kind of add on to what you're saying because you said a lot, and a lot of times people don't understand. When you say we putting footwork to the ground, we putting that work in. People kind of get that stuff kind of confused because they not putting the work in. They just like we would call them um, internet thugs or internet scholars. They on the internet being scholars. But when you put that work in, you able to set up a database. You able to collectively collect the information and do research on the information that you are gathering because you're in the community dealing with the people and you can get a response from the people real time, not in no other shape, form, or fashion. You're getting it real time. And so now you can look at this information for yourself. You don't have to look at what the scholars, the so-called scholars are bringing, whatever the case may be, but you can actually look at the information for yourself because you're actually in the community doing these things, and you can see the problem that really, truly, and honestly exists amongst the community. So when you try to say you a leader, or when you try to say you doing these things for the community, to the people that's on the ground, that's a bunch of BS. Because your interpretation of what you think going on ain't really what's going on. The issues that the people are dealing with ain't got a lot to do with a lot of stuff you talking about sometimes. Now, the Hebrews gonna tell you it's because we broke the laws. And I'm gonna stand with that. But at the end of the day, the people themselves are disorganized. And by being disorganized and ununified, they cannot stand or even rise above the oppression that is being placed upon them. And that's where I will go with the conversation when we say we about to check and deal with the conscious or the unconscious or any part of the community that's going against the struggle to directly deal with our people. Then it is what it is. If you don't have your resume in line, in order to show where your research alone, not what somebody else that you wouldn't read about or somebody else that you wouldn't study to tell you what's going on within your community, you don't have your own data. You don't have your own information. You don't. You should. And you should not be allowed to stand on the platform to stay and act like you some kind of leader. A true leader knows his people. A true leader knows his enemy. If you ain't took that time to even get to gather the data, I say you fake, you're phony, and you just hustling the people. And I'm at that note, that's where I'm gonna stand that on that. And I'm
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, the current situation. You got a video with Sarah Seti with the young brother Marcus, and they up there talking. And said he hit him with what I've been telling people for a while. When I used to watch what's the brother name? Wade Noble and others in the African tradition, he say, right? And it's supposed to be African culture. And the community know about it. Said he know about it, but it's never been demonstrated to that video. And I thought it was so ironic. He said, I'm an elder. You're supposed to ask me permission to even speak. Because the elder's supposed to say, we know that brother, we know his family. You see his work and stuff. Same thing when you watch Roots. You see how they snatched all the boys up and took them off and took them into the initiation and the circumcision and all of that, you know. But y'all laughing when we talk about being circumcised on the 8th day, but then you say you need that for the priesthood, and all of Israel is supposed to be priests, prophets, and all of that stuff, right? And dealing with the text and everything. A nation of priests. right? So that's the initiation system. But at the same time, I know your people. I know if you just out there selling drugs and getting money and stacking money and hoarding this stuff for yourself, or if you out there selling drugs to take care of your family. I know if you out here debating because you just want to keep ruckus up, or I know you debating because you want to defend a position that needs to be defended because it's being attacked. But as my brother's saying, it don't need to be attacked by nobody. And the elders that got platforms, or the elders that's sitting around these platforms and letting these youngsters just jump up on the mic and stuff, even in the hip hop culture, you have to be somebody and be doing something to get on the mic. The record label don't come through and tell you you can get the mic in the community. We got a community park jam going on. Can't know anybody in the community just get up and rock the mic. So now, you know, I've been talking about a new administration, this, that, and everything else. For the data collecting and stuff, when you trying to run an election, you got a war room. It's Brother D was showing with Martin Luther King and his uncle and stuff. You got a war room. Now, if you're gonna do the whole nation like Hillary Clinton them, and you want all 50 states, you need the big map up there, and you need to be able to have been to certain towns, certain cities, certain places to deal with all the people that's going to participate in the election. That's why I was trying to get to St. Louis. I hate I didn't get there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to Chicago this weekend, come hell or high water, and it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, that's what you got to do. You got to know the major states with the major players in it, with the major political stuff going on. You got to be able to show, I mean, that you putting on town hall meetings and stuff for the youth, for the youngsters. Like right now, it's summertime. If you ain't out in your city this summer, or your town or your state or whatever this summer, and you out there for the children, the little Marcuses and the little Pharaohs and stuff. I think Pharaoh probably a little older than Marcus. I think Marcus is still a young, probably teenager. Pharaoh past them 20s for as I know. But if you ain't out there for them, but now you hyping them up. Notice the climate, right? The current condition. You got people like Pharaoh and Marcus and stuff, and they're attacking the Bible. But I can bet you I can tell you their great-great-grandmother, even their mother probably sitting in the house with the Bible. You know what I'm saying? If not, they auntie this, that, and the generation before them is. And if they don't, then you can understand how some people get in trouble with the system and the law and everything because they haven't had any guidance from anybody that say, don't be bucking the system, but don't let the system buck you, buck over you. You know what I'm saying? No, the system ain't never supposed to mess over you. It's a tragedy that went on down there in Florida with all them people getting shot up and stuff. But they showing you now that gay lives matter more than black. I mean, Memorial Day weekend, you had like 40 people killed in Chicago. That's just what they told us. That's news. That's just what they told us about there. For collecting data, who's there collecting data? Where's the conscious reporters from Florida that's giving us, the nation, the data from what's really going on down there and stuff? That's why I shout out Shaquille, the brother Shaquille, out there in North Kakalaki. You know what I'm saying? Or it's the Charlotte, North Carolina, or whatever. I forget exactly where he at, but you know what I'm saying? That brother out there, he had his feet on the ground. Hasim Azinga came through there, feet on the ground. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do. If you a national spokesman, then you got to be national. If you a local spokesman, then you be local. But whatever it is, this stuff is like politics now. That's why D was getting on, what was that the other day when he did a show and we was doing it and stuff, and he was like, you know, he give a shout out to Divine and Nasi them for going to Ferguson and Baltimore and stuff like that. Yeah, you got to respect that. That's putting your life on the line. But at the same time, that's what Bernie Sanders was doing when he marched with Martin Luther King. So number one, he can have that picture and say, I've been out here with my feet on the ground. So even if you're gonna fake the funk, not to say them brothers was faking the funk, but even if you're gonna fake the funk, damn it, you gotta go to a fucking shelter and give people food. Obama do that. All of them do that. So if y'all don't understand the political atmosphere that we talking about or what's being presented and talked about here, then you ignorant. That's just it. Take your ass out there, feed some homeless people and do stuff and just get on camera. I suggest you don't do it in the sense of just trying to do the stuff to be seen. Let the people tell the story. Let some brother that's really out there trying to catch a news cycle or talk about something catch you on camera doing these things. Now, if you just get your cameraman and go do it, then yeah, I'm gonna be looking at you like, well, you just did that so you can have that political shot. You ain't doing it because you do it and it come natural and somebody taking you in your natural environment, taking a picture of you in your natural environment. You doing it for the political. But even if you're gonna fake the funk, damn, at least do that. The people are gonna benefit. You gonna try to use it for benefit, but long as the people benefit, who cares if you bullshitting? It looked good and it felt good to the people. But I passed the mic.
Well, like I said, you know,
What, something happened to your mic? Can you hear him? Hello?
No, I don't hear him no more. So I don't know what happened.
All right.
But you're right. You know.
hello?
It just
Yeah, you back now.
okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, what I was saying was, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, what I was saying was, you got to respect the cat like Sarnetta. With everybody is. But that man got it, that man had his feet on the ground. You know what I'm saying? And at this point now, them the only people that need to be speaking in our damn community is people that had their feet on the ground in some kind of capacity. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? What we got now is the effect of what we would call in the streets. You got a nerd trying to run the block.
Exactly.
You can't have no damn schoolboy trying to run the block. You know what I'm saying? Now you can be a researcher, you can write a book, but we can't have no nerds trying to run the conscious community that don't got no connection with the people that probably was getting beat up. You see what I'm saying? When they were growing up, and now they think that, you know what I mean, they can dictate what's hot. You know what I'm saying? It's like when Scarface said that
Your mic went out
what's
again.
going on in the hood. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hold on. Hello?
Basically,
Hello?
yeah,
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
sake of
yeah.
the brother, why he stopped right there. Look, if you can't have a my block in your discography, then you ain't rocking the mic right.
You know, well, see what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to get you to understand is, Faye said we got people that are so white and so Jewish, and they dictating to us what's hot and what's in, what's not. You see what I'm saying? And that's the same way we got to run in the conscious community. We got these nobodies in their community. These people ain't nobodies in their community. They ain't nobody. They ain't affecting no change. They ain't doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? We got these nobodies, you know what I'm saying, that's creating these platforms, and you know what I'm saying, and trying to do all this talking. I mean, you got to look. I mean, I ain't trying to, it ain't no diss, but it's just what it is. If you go back and listen to that thing with Lex Vortex, all that nigga said was the people are stupid. You see what I'm saying? How many times has Polite pretty much said the people were stupid? You see what I'm saying? How many times has somebody got to say, you got to come to me to get the information? You see what I'm saying? Garfield said that shit on the goddamn column episode the other day. See, that's what I'm saying. These people are informationary. These people ain't revolutionary. You see what I'm saying? They think there's some kind of way what we've done. We've replaced the bourgeoisie money class with the intellectual aristocracy. So now we got these people that think because they got some intellect that kind of qualifies them to be a leader. And
Well,
well, huh?
that goes back to what you stated when we was talking about putting this title up and everything. You know, who really want to see Satnetta be Dr. Ben in somebody nursing home? Nobody really watching out for him or living life in poverty and stuff because nobody, you know. But at the same time, you know, don't want them flossing on us. You know what I'm saying? Get your money, do good and stuff. Get up out of that apartment. That goes back to what my brother Pit Boss was saying and stuff. You know, and anybody with their feet on the ground, like you say, you nigga, you get a house before you get a car. You know what I'm saying? You make sure that you take care of that business. Get you a mortgage before you get you a car payment. If you got enough to pay for a certain thing, get you a house. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to leave Harlem. Why? Because he can walk right out of his door down to 125th Street, and that's where you get all his people at. That's where you get all this footage at. But in all actuality, if your money like that, which I hear him saying he gonna get a new crib and stuff, niggas move to the South. There's plenty of land you can buy with that money and stuff. Anybody from up north don't know that. You crazy now. You can come to the South and buy up patches and patches of lands. You know what I'm saying? You could go to some towns that, you know, the factories that moved to Mexico. They done moved out to the South because you got the what they call this stuff, the you know, when union. You said it earlier but they got the union and stuff. So these people going over to Mexico and stuff, or they moving different places and they moving to different other southern states that don't have taxes and stuff. You could come down, get a little small town which got a little factory that the people just moved out of, refurbish it, and now all the shirts and stuff that you want to do. You could go to Detroit with it too, Red Pill, but I mean, if you're in the South, it's a whole nother thing. That's why you got 3 Southern boys on the line right now. You know what I'm saying? Because we see it from a different place. Most of y'all never hear me talking to the people in town because I ain't never in the streets on this. I ain't got the iPhone and stuff to do it from the streets and show you and everything. But these brothers be hearing me sometimes. They like, who you talking to? I'm in the streets. I'm walking. I'm talking to the people. I'm at the stove. I can't help but be a part of the town, the heartbeat and the pulse of this town. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't nothing but a handful of us. And like he say, when somebody mourn, everybody going to the funeral on the weekend. Everybody hear about the shooting. Everybody hear about whatever goes on. Because we that close knit, like any community in any big city. You know what I'm saying? Or any block in any big city. So that's what we got to understand. We got to be fists. Stop being like this. And the current condition is division, 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 and I can make you look bad. But you can't say, look at my fruit. Look at all these babies here. Look at all that. As Tazariak them do. They do a cookout. If nothing else, y'all should compete with that and have your first conscious community house of conscious cookout. Because there's more of y'all that say y'all balling and got this, that, and everything else. Why y'all can't rent out a part like ISUPK and put some food on the grill and invite the little African boys that they don't want to invite? You're going to put it on them to invite one, but you won't do a cookout and invite numbers of them yourself. So that's called setting a standard with your feet on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Born. You know what I'm saying? With your feet on the ground. You got to do that. That's why D-Red got to give them props on that. Whether if it's political or if it's real. You could question either one, but they done it. Now, what have you done? Where your resume at? I know y'all gonna say the same thing about me. Don't worry about it. I got my resume. Number one, a lot of people don't like to show me love or respect. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm wild and crazy, and like me and my brother got, you know, I'll be blowing steam out my head sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But in my community, I'm an elder. Now, go ask somebody what you got to do to be an elder in your community. And you already got my resume. I earned my stripes.
Exactly.
been had my stripes. Before my mother died, I got my stripes. And then I had to leave Chicago, come down here and give my life to my mother. You know what I'm saying?
Can I
And I
ask?
was with her to the last breath. Now, if you ain't sacrifice your life to take care of somebody like the shit they be talking about Ali and stuff and how he was uncared for and stuff, you know, I know that man probably had some personal nurses coming to the house and his family had to take care of him. But still, you don't know what the fuck it is to take care of somebody that's unable and can't do. My mother had Parkinson. So I understand that with him. So if you ain't lived or did none of that stuff, you know what I'm saying, you ain't got shit to talk about because you don't know nothing. But if you want to pull my resume and my card, I can give you my credentials. I can get people on the phone. Because I got people now, even in this town, they mothers and stuff got counsel and stuff, and they got to do this, and these little niggas around here, which I was an example to, they ain't taking care of their parents. Why? Because they out trying to get drunk and get some cat and do this and do that. But it's like, nah, man, your parents sitting up here sick. Nigga, go in the house, take care of your parents, nigga. They took care of your little ass. Now I'm getting I'm getting wild, so I'm gonna turn the mic over.
No, you just going in, bro. You just
Yeah, but I just don't want to get into the super profanity, all this and that and stuff.
yeah, you
But
just
shit, when y'all gonna do a team summit and don't steal my shit? We know it was with BET, this, that, and everything else. But when the fuck y'all gonna do a team summit? When you gonna get the youngsters out that you saying you doing all this for? Or is it for the grown-ups that's already set in their ways and they like, nigga, I'm going with Israel. I ain't going with Kemetic. I'm going with Kemetic and fuck that Israelite stuff. Or I'm a Moor. As I stated before, when the Moors came out there dealing with Reggie, they said we at least got tissue paper, toilet paper to wipe your ass with. We produce it and we sell it. And if they can do it and do it and do it big, think about it. You ain't got to go to the white man to get the toilet tissue to wipe your tail. And you always going to need toilet tissue because you're going to go to the restroom. As much as you eat, you're going to have to let it out.
But the thing is, and add to that, how does one fix themselves to even challenge these brothers? Are you kind of seeing what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These brothers got people running for office and got their political party. How does a dude that ain't doing shit even fix himself up to even challenge these dudes? You ain't doing nothing where you at. These dudes is moving and trying to do something. Why would you even try to attack their doctrine when obviously their doctrine got them moving in a certain direction? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get. That's my whole principle. That's my whole thought process. You see what I'm saying? Again, you got dudes want to challenge people's information that based upon body of work. Again, I'm not talking about body of research. I'm not talking about body of study on whatever, the historicity of this. I'm talking about just body of work of productivity within the black community. These dudes' productivity don't match theirs. So therefore,
Right.
by that, they are not qualified to challenge them dudes' doctrine when obviously them dudes' doctrine got them producing.
Well, it was kind of funny because it was Reggie that was doing it. And if you look at his body of work, he been with the elders. He been ahead of their, you know, travel arrangements was going to Africa, this, that, and the other. So he got a body of work. He's an elder. He's an elder that had his feet on the ground like Sonetta and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
I mean, we still
the, yeah,
give respect to the brother. We don't take that from him, but at the same time, we understand that it goes deeper. And once you hit a certain path with your information, you choose to go that route without, even though he would probably say he steps back and look at everything, but most of his information at a certain point becomes from a biased opinion. So he's not really looking at everything. He's too busy defending the knowledge of this world. And we know that the knowledge of this world is foolish. So we can't get mad at the brother for actually standing on being smart with the world. We just got to know that he just don't understand how to connect the dots. that's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
it
it
goes to
goes to
scholarship and
scholarship and
activism.
activism.
You
You
gotta balance
gotta.
the two, scholarship and activism, right? Most of your scholarship should be in the activist range. You know what I'm saying? Think about like people want to KT the arts degree and different people, right? Shout out to the brother. He be breaking down the movies and stuff, Black Panther, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? But now it's a great time to talk about how the propaganda machine is using this homosexual terrorist act to take some more rights and privileges and some liberties away from us as a people. And how if you on the internet gay bashing or homosexual, as we was talking the other day with Kalim and you know Knowledge Born Allah, at the end of the day, that if we don't stop this cyber bullying with people coming on people platform talking crazy and acting crazy towards people because they got an opinion and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Then what we gonna get with that? Arguing and fighting is cool, long as it's with a certain amount of respect, with a certain amount of dignity and stuff. You know, I'm
Hey,
I'm one to talk. I know that. I know most people gonna be like he'd want to talk, but it's due to the fact that when I wild out, I wild out. But I know it's wrong, and believe me, I don't have no problems with those that I truly love and call my friend or my brother or whatever, because I do as the Bible say. I ain't gonna let the sun go down on my wrath, and I ain't holding no grudge. And I most definitely get the splint out or the big wood chip out my eye before I go talking to my brother about getting something out of his eye. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
you gonna go? You want me to go? D Red.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
It's just, man, like this topic so deep because, like, as we was talking earlier, when we deal with situations or you're trying to bring forth information, or you're trying to show the ills that are in the community, if you don't have your foot on the ground, you're not dealing with the people in the community. You're not um, out in the public. Then a lot of things that's being said would just go right over your head, because even though we have knowledge and we are so-called conscious, we really don't go get the data or the information, because now we the smart people. We don't go get the information that the smart people, quote unquote, will go get to understand exactly what's going on, what we dealing with, and why these things are going on. Not only that, but are actively, not just talking about it, but are actively putting plans together, doing the research, getting the scholars to back you so you can come with curriculum and implicate different programs and systems that can actually change what your people dealing with. Then you don't understand it. So it's hard, because on the ground, when you deal with the children, they crying. When you deal with the parents, they crying. Even when you deal with the males, they crying, because they're dealing with a system that's been put in place to keep everybody oppressed. They got you looking at the left hand while what's really going on is in the right hand, and we always miss it. And then when we actually come to understand what we're trying to do, we spend a lot of time fighting against each other. So we might not agree with the body of work that Sodnetta or and one of the camps like ISUBK or the camps are doing. But at the end of the day, they got soldiers on the ground dealing with the people. And if you don't have nothing to replace what these brothers have took it upon themselves to orchestrate, to come together, to bring our people to a point of unity, and you fighting against that, you don't have nothing to replace that, then you crazy. That's just what it is. And that's what we really trying to bring out on the whole topic. We ain't trying to go at people, but Sarnetta is a part of it. ISUPK is a part of it. Israel Doctrine is a part of it. GOCC is a part of it. Even the ones that we know going way off the chain, and I'll call it like I see it, GMS, they still a part of it. Because if we don't deal with this bullshit, I don't want to say it like that, but this BS, as it is from all the crazy people that's in the world, so we can bring ourselves to a kingdom that's righteous, we dealing with a bunch of fake ass stuff. And if we gonna call ourselves gods in any aspect, whether we deal with the Kemetic community, or we gonna say that we chosen when you deal with the Israelite community, whichever way you want to look at it, you have a duty, you have a purpose, and only thing that's failing you is yourself. And if we don't recognize that as a people, then we can't get mad at whoever you call the devil or the oppressor for oppressing us, because they only oppressing us because we fight against each other. And I'm gonna kind of yield at that point.
I mean, and to add to that, that's the whole point, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's the whole point, man. Is the fact that you know what I mean. That's what make these cats agent provocateurs, man. See, they might not necessarily get a check from the government. They might not be five K one motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying on the books? You dig? But that's what make them 5K one motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they doing the devil's work. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? The devil going, and when I say the devil, I ain't talking about nobody with no horns and no tail. I'm talking about the cracker. You see what I'm saying? That's what make him the goddamn devil. You see, you doing the devil's goddamn work because you keeping up this bullshit. You see what I'm saying? And in the end, it ain't edifying shit. All it is like, you know what I'm saying? This intellectual masturbation. That's all these dudes is doing. You see what I'm saying? It's edifying them so they can say, "Hey, I'm the more science murderer." You know what I'm saying? I'm the Hebrew killer. I'm the Nation of Islam destroyer. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, what the fuck? But what is that doing though? How is that making life better in the black community? How is that? Is that helping you niggas? How? I mean, I'm gonna show you how stupid this shit is. All these goddamn debates. So I know the one about that car. Again, I'm all for the brother making his bread. So I'm not one of them dudes that's bashing the nigga for getting his bread. You see what I'm saying? Because he an elder and he done put in that work. He deserved that. You see what I'm saying? However, why does he have to rent the National Black Theater to hold a goddamn debate when Polite's supposed to be his partner and he's supposed to be a real estate guru?
Oh, he didn't do that. Oh,
You
that's
know what
nice.
I'm saying? Now, come on, man. You see what I'm saying? That make us look like some goddamn fools. We talking black power, but niggas ain't walking black power. You
Oh,
see what I'm saying? See, if a nigga walking black power, Sarnetta wouldn't even have to rent no goddamn place. He wouldn't have to pay for shit. Because you know what the motherfuckers would be doing? Bought him a building. So guess what? Tazariak ain't got to go rent the National Black Theater. Know what I'm saying? To hold a lecture. Shaka ain't got to do it to hold a lecture. Or whoever. You see what I'm saying? Again, I'm paraphrasing. I mean, not paraphrasing, but I'm using them as examples because if a nigga ain't putting in no work on the street, he don't need to be doing no lecture anyway.
but
You see what I'm saying?
let me tell you something, D-Red. What you just said was powerful. But you know what? These sick individuals out here that call themselves country would take that and get all discombobulated in the head and be all twisted besides seeing what you really said was, why don't we just come together and make it happen? Why is we going and study paying the oppressor to oppress us when we can just go on and take over?
Well, that's the whole thing I was saying before we got on here about look at Dr. Ben to bring him back up. He was buried in the church, but you say he hated the Bible and said God wanted this and that. The last place he would have wanted to be probably was a church. I know the politics behind it, and I know he wanted to be at the church and stuff from what I heard and the conversations I done had. But it was a historical church, this, that, and everything else, right? But you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta go to a church building, a 501c3 church that's getting money, getting tithes and offering, bringing all that group economics together and buying a building, paying for a building, and doing things with their group economics. Notice once again, in their building, where they probably having food, things going on, breakfast, lunch, or whatever. Gonna be doing things for the children this summer. You know what I'm saying? Probably giving church trips, going places and doing things. I give shout out to them props. It may be Reggie more than anything, going to the museum and doing the tours and stuff. You know, I see them trying to commercialize and come up and find ways to get money and stuff, but at the same time, really what the children that in it? When you look at the children in it, it's because they watching the videos and stuff. But then, as you just said, you got a Hebrew killer, and it's like a God killer, and this and that. It's like, what are these names for? Who got you killing? You ain't saying, why you don't say I'm a Roman Catholic killer? Because you know them people come looking for you. You ain't gonna say I'm a homo killer, a homosexual killer. You ain't finna make that type of terminology, because that community gonna have a problem with you, especially after what just happened. You gonna have some issues politically, and that's the thing. The Hebrew Israelites didn't give them that type of problem because they could have a Hebrew killer, and it's like we'll still talk to him, we'll still deal with him, but he's a Hebrew killer. You know, we know it's a figure of speech, but notice the significance of that. They selling an individual by the title Hebrew killer, and he can only kill Hebrews if he have interaction with Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? I remember I was making fun of it, like, you ain't even debated a Hebrew yet. How could you be a Hebrew killer? You know, your name don't even fit. But why the negative? Why the negative? Why it couldn't be a Nile Valley advocate, a part of the Nile Valley movement? Because you can't big up your stuff. You have to tear down somebody else's stuff. And that's not conducive to having good public relations.
But to add to that, bro, it's just peep the play though. You know what I'm saying? And this is something we got to throw a jab at something on. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a damn. I call it like I see it. You dig? Every time they was, especially in the beginning, where was they going? Now look at the psychology of how retarded this shit was. They was going to their place where they are actually trying to uplift and speak out in the community. Look at this crazy psychology of this. Nobody sat there and said, if you was spending more time building up the community or trying to do something for the community, you wouldn't have time to go to their goddamn spot. You know what I'm saying? And attack their doctrine. If you was doing something, you wouldn't have time for that. See, only a motherfucker that got a whole bunch of time on his hands can do that type shit. Think about what I just said. You going to their place where they trying to educate and uplift their people to debate them about some doctrine shit that ain't uplifting the people.
I would agree in that sense, right? Who is this calling me? I'm gonna answer. I can always say good. Hello?
Peace. What's good, family?
Peace, what up, bro?
Nah, I just wanted to listen and build with you, brothers. I see you on live.
Yeah, man. They really didn't want me to shoot this live with the side chat and stuff. Somehow or another, I gotta check that out and see what's going on. This our Islamic cousin. y'all.
That's what's up.
But
Peace.
he cool. I vouch for him. He be wanting to get in on the talks and stuff. So I see he caught it. But you know, if any problems start happening with the phone, then I'm gonna have to get rid of the phone. Then so um, since you in right here, I'm gonna let you chime in. You know where we at right now?
Yeah, no doubt.
You know where we at in the video right now? You know what we talking about?
Yeah, I think the blue collar scholar was talking.
Okay. Do you need to finish D or do?
No, he can go, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Okay. You got the floor, brother.
Yeah, so we addressing the conscious community in the current status, correct? I think where we are now, brothers, I think we're getting close to a crossroads. And basically, we're just going to see a lot of different things start changing. And we're going to see, you understand what I'm saying, other people that's out here in the conscious community rise up. Because the fake and the phony and the bullshit, all that shit's coming out and it's going to get, it's getting more and more every day. And the people, they're going to start wanting that real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the blue collar scholar was talking about, niggas with boots on the ground and shit like that. All the fake niggas that's fronting and, what's a nigga named Garfield getting on the camera talking about something, yeah, I want to be famous and all that. What type of shit is that? You feel me? Nigga, you want to get famous? What about the people? What about the information? You understand what I'm saying? The nigga want to be famous. These niggas are suckers. They want to be celebrities. They know if they get on side of the couch or whatever, they're going to get some of that comedic pussy and start, they might be able to get a debate and get some money and all that dumb shit. You feel me? These niggas are fucking hypocrites. They don't give a fuck about the community. Niggas is using the community, getting money, dipping in and out, you know what I'm saying? Even Polite said, fuck that, you're supposed to get out of the fucking conscious community. We ain't supposed to stay in no conscious community. Polite said that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? You gonna see a lot of bullshit going on, and we coming to a crossroads where, shit's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? And then your boy Lex and all them, this and that, banging on each other. Sinetta keeps setting up Lex Vortex. Why does Lex call in and Sinetta TV? Sinetta's setting his ass up every time, making the nigga look more stupid and more stupid every time. You understand what I'm saying? And Lex, I was liking the nigga, but information coming out, the nigga was a Satanist and all this and that, and he was switching up. He went through like 3 different religions in 1 year. He was a Mason. He was the head of the Red Dragon. Now he's so conscious and righteous and shit. I'm like, I don't know if that shit true or not. You understand what I'm saying? I never heard the nigga speak on it away.
Well, but the thing, but that's the thing. That's that negativity and stuff again. We all got paths, some worse than others, and people trying to find themselves. I mean, if you go to most of them cats, let's take Sankofa, right? I use him for example. He been in York camp. He been a Black Panther. He been a Hebrew Israelite. He done been some of everything in the community. Now, how many times you got to find yourself, or how many, organizations you got to go through before you say, he comedic, he RBG. I mean, just some of everything. So you can't get on Lex for that, because then you got Unc. He been a New Wabian. He been dealing with the Hebrew Israelites from what he said. He been just a plain old Christian, so on and so forth. So you find different people in this community that have been through so many schools of thoughts and stuff. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You really can't see that as a negativity with people trying to go around, if nothing else. Kind of like Red Pill said, it's like college. You go into different colleges of different mystery systems and stuff and trying to figure out what's what. Me, myself, I think I got the best, so I don't need to go to too many places. I already been to the top of the mountain. You know what I'm saying? I got my tables of stones. I can come down. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Yes,
Face should be shining. I know the camera lens and stuff, but it ain't to the point where y'all can't look on it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm shining for as I'm concerned. Whether I'm shining to one individual or this and that, or like I said, to the people in my community. I love when people ask them questions and stuff. Because if you check my record wherever I've been, I think I want to be Joseph when I go places. You can't go to a job, you can't go nowhere, and they say I've been there, and it ain't made it a better place. And when I left, you know what I'm saying, it went down tremendously because I wasn't there no more. So that's the way we gotta be in life. You know what I'm saying? You figure you get a divorce, you be like, hey, sister, you ain't gonna never find another man like me or better than me. You used to have an ex or whatever, same thing. You ain't gonna, whatever it is, you should be the best at it, and when you gone, people should miss you. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I try to live my life. And I don't think if more people try to live their life like that and bring something to the table wherever they at and make them places better, make the people better, then we'll have a better community. But people ain't worried about making their surroundings better. You know what I'm saying?
I
And see,
mean,
go
I
ahead.
agree with you. I agree with you.
All right, D-Red want to speak.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to add to what the brother was saying, man, and I feel him on. You know what I mean? You know, we got to get these. We got to weed these clowns out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and again, I agree with Carl on the fact that I started out in the comedic science community, so I don't knock Lex. You know, Lex, he got every right to explore whatever he needs to explore to come to whatever particular point he wants to come in. You can't knock a brother for that. But at the same time, we gotta read these clowns out of here. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep harping on that point because again, we gotta create a council, and I'm gonna keep stressing this. We gotta create a council to where we can check a brother's resume before he want to challenge a Lex. Just say we're just gonna use Lex as an example. Say a dude want to challenge Lex. You see what I'm saying? But Lex put in that work in the community. We know Lex do his thing. A brother want to challenge Lex and his resume don't stack up, brother. You can't challenge that dude. You know what I'm saying? Your body at work don't match up to Lex's, so you can't challenge Lex. You see what I'm saying? And that's how we gotta start doing it. We gotta base it on your works. What work have you put in? You see what I mean? Just like the streets. You see what I'm saying? So you don't get triple OG status and you ain't put in no work. You see what I'm saying? And what we doing is we giving these dudes triple OG status. You see what I'm saying? Like they infallible, like they can't be touched, and these niggas ain't doing shit.
He's speaking in Matthew 7:16 right there.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what we got to start doing, man. You know what I mean? We got to create this council with Moors on it, members of the Nation of Islam on it. Shoot, hell, New Wabians, I don't give a damn. You see what I'm saying? Hebrews, Old Testament Hebrews, kinetic science.
It don't matter where you come from. You need real people to make real decisions in
Exactly.
real time. Real people. Fake people don't support the fake. Support the real. The phonies, that's what they are. They ain't gonna do it. That comes down again to don't think we ain't finna have another crisis where they gonna kill a black person or something, this and that. It's like I tell people, it's summertime. It seems like it's murder season. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, think about it, but think about it though, Carl. Not to cut you off, but to think about it though, Carl. These niggas was still trying to hold debates and talk information during Ferguson. These dudes were still trying to debate and hold and talk about information during when Freddie Gray and that Baltimore shit. These dudes were still trying to debate and talk fucking information during Flint. Now look at the psychology of that. You see what I'm saying?
As you said before, you can see people not traveling to other states, but when you got Eric Garner right there, I mean, you supposed to have been on the front line. You supposed to have a community come out like with the Africa Bambaataa. You supposed to do that with all serious issues.
You know what I'm saying?
With that situation, that Eric Garner, the New York niggas, the Hebrew Israelites out there, they had boots on the ground on that. You know, it's showing you the difference. You feel me? That's my point. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, I saw him, he did a video on everything.
And that's my whole point. But yet, a dude that ain't never putting his foot on the ground doing nothing, he gonna want to challenge them to a debate about doctrine. That person is not even qualified. Garfield not even qualified to even talk to a damn Israelite. He not even qualified to even talk to a Moor. He not even qualified to even talk to a member of the Nation of Islam. You see what I'm saying? Because your boots ain't never on the goddamn ground. You see what I'm saying? Colin Mel ain't even qualified to have a platform. How you have a talk with the Titans, but you ain't talking to nobody with they boots on the ground. You talking to these informationary niggas. These niggas ain't Titans. They ain't even Titans in their goddamn where they stay at. How the hell they Titans in the goddamn conscious community? These niggas ain't even Titans where the hell they stay at. Be a Titan where the hell where you lay your head at first. Don't nobody give a damn about the information that man these people in the hood don't give a damn about that shit. They don't give a damn about the 2 feast theory about the Passover. Don't nobody give a damn about the damn the Assyrians are the Persians are really Jews and Ezra and don't nobody give a damn about that shit. Garfield, these people in the hood don't give a damn about that shit. You see what I'm saying? Don't nobody give a damn about none of this shit. Shaka talking. They don't give a damn about that shit. These, you know what I'm saying? Instead of worrying about that shit, why don't you worry about stopping the gentrification of fucking Harlem? Why don't you talk about some real shit that's affecting people right fucking now? These niggas, because these niggas ain't got no goddamn solutions. That's why the only thing they want to do is debate information because they got no goddamn solutions.
Yeah.
So I mean, so go ahead.
Throw the Bible in the garbage. Throw the Quran in the garbage. That's the solution I am talking about. Throw them books in the garbage. You know what I'm saying? But these books, you see what the books did for the people, though. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean,
like,
the black. Go ahead, bro.
People with the book. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Different people.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like what he did with the book. But that comedic shit ain't gonna raise them niggas up and do nothing like Matt Turner. But they did that with the Bible. You feel me?
Yep.
They telling us to throw the book in the garbage. What's wrong with these niggas,
one sec, bro. They can't even address homosexuality because they don't have any literature to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? And how you gonna help the feminizing of young men and the masculine? How would you say that? Making the young ladies masculine and stuff, where they butch and stuff like that, and then attack certain sisters in the community on that. Like, what the elders said on that? I didn't hear no elders talking about that. I heard a couple of the squad members taking up for Dr. Mayat. I didn't hear nobody else really. I said some stuff for her. She didn't even shout me out on Talk with the Titans, but that's all right. I ain't holding no grudge. You know what I'm saying? But what was the elder said and stuff? Where are the people that can check Polite? Or do Polite have that much power as the Nasut of the comedic community to just do what he want to do, say what he want to say, and still get the love and support of the venues, the vendors and stuff, and everybody market and promote the next debate? You know what I'm saying? Even with dealing with Tommy Sotomayor, this man is a strategy, a man of war, right? He used to be at it with Tyrone Thompson, right? TRL, shout out to the brother, right? Talk Real Solution. Look what this brother did. He went and got his money and went and got his man out of jail. He like, oh, you talking all that noise and stuff? Let me show you something. He went and got his man out of jail. Once he got out, he seen it was Tommy, basically, got him out. Where you at? You can't even get your man out of jail. What's your financial situation, this, that, or the other? Or how you gonna let your man sit in jail and then I gotta come get him out? That's how you start really debating and questioning people manhood and what they doing and their integrity and stuff. Like, I gotta come get your man out of jail. You can't get your audience enough people to get money together and get your man out of jail. Where the hell is the community at with the natural Tahuti thing? You telling me he ain't been to court? You telling me he ain't been to court to face some type of conversation with the judge and stuff? Where the hell y'all at? Have y'all been to court anytime that Tahuti didn't have to go before the judge? And I know he went before the judge because they got pictures of him in an orange jumpsuit with handcuffs on, walking him down the aisle. Where the brothers at arms at for their brother Tahuti, who put in more damn work damn than anybody? Like, I believe Royale brought that out, but even if he didn't bring it out, I know, cause shit, him and Sonetta wearing matching shit like they, you know what I'm saying? They wearing matching uniforms and stuff. Same way said he left the man when he was debating against Wesley Muhammad, and them brothers came up there and he bounced on them and stuff. It's so much history and so much stuff in this community that has been bogus for so long. and people been so quiet, and the elders that come around, they don't know because they not really watching their youngsters. You know, OG Smalls, he checked Zion Lex because he an elder and he like, hey, our children. But what you doing with these children every other time? They running around doing stuff and wilding in the community, becoming God killers and becoming Hebrew killers and stuff. Shit, if you got a killer in the community and you an elder and you could talk to the killer and turn him into something else besides a killer, that's something you should do, especially when he running around killing other black people. I don't see nobody, once again, saying that they're a Catholic religious killer or a Pope killer or something like this, and these supposed to be your biggest enemies, but you gonna say the Hebrews your biggest enemy. Now I give y'all this, that you know that whole standing on the corner with the 12 tribe chart and saying fuck you Africans, that's bogus, right? I say that's bogus. Y'all put white folks on me for saying it, but anyway, I'm standing up for the Africans that's getting cussed out on the street corner and stuff, and all that big ride shit that y'all had going on that day with the big African. Like, where you from, homie? Where you from? You know the video I'm talking about when they first encountered Polite. But look at all this stuff. The atmosphere in the current condition is because the current administration that's pretty much should have been voted out by now has caused these problems. You know, somebody let me into a group. The first thing I see is my picture saying I'm going inside Netta. What y'all think about it, people? And I'm like, why the hell you put me in this group or let me in this group? And the first thing I see is me being indicted on the wall. We got to stop the negativity, man.
Well, the whole thing.
Brought up a good point.
Hold
I'm
up.
sorry, go ahead.
No, what I'm trying to say is that's my whole point, though. We got to start building. We got to come together, you know what I'm saying? And we got to start building. You know what I mean? And shout out to my boy Lee Anthony Cobb, Christopher Sargon. You see what I'm saying? All the cats that got their boots on the ground that I know. You see what I'm saying? And, man, we got to start coming together based around that first. You see what I'm saying? Because they'll fear the rise of a black messiah that can galvanize the masses. But that messiah going to come from amongst the people. He ain't going to come from no intellectual elite nigga, bougie nigga, that nerd ass nigga. Because the vast majority of our people in the hood. You see what I'm saying? That's why motherfucking Pac became a threat. That's why Pimp C became a threat. You see what I'm saying? Because Pimp C was going to create a union to where shit. If you didn't have the proper skills, you weren't even gonna be able to put no album out. So therefore, it wouldn't have been no Young Thug, no Rich Homie, none of them old bullshit ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? So my point is, that's my goal right now. You see what I'm saying? That's my goal for this so-called conscious fucking community. You see what I'm saying? Is to unify, come together. You know what I'm saying? And create a council to where shit. It's okay to debate. I am not against the debate. But he got to be against two qualified motherfuckers. And just like Professor Small said to Zion Lex, you're not qualified to debate me. And that's the whole mindset we going to have about any of these niggas that step up to the plate. You're not qualified to debate. None of them Kemetic niggas is qualified to debate an Israelite, a Moor, or a Nation of Islam brother. They not qualified because they ain't got their goddamn boots on the ground.
Niggas don't know the Bible, man. Look at these niggas. They don't know the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Just like Hebrew Curry was telling the niggas years ago. Y'all niggas don't know the Bible. No. The damn you don't know the Quran. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas are suckers, man. Straight up. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I done talked to Brother Israel, my cousin, about this shit all the time behind the scenes. Like, I don't like that shit, how these niggas is teaching black babies that there is no God. That shit is fucked up. I hate that shit. I don't like that shit. You understand what I'm saying? You can't go to none of our ancient ancestors and see where they didn't worship a God. They worship some type of God, you feel me? These niggas coming in 2016 talking about ain't no God. That shit was crazy.
Well,
young kids that.
You could just go back to the ancestor for those that deal with that. I call them ancestor too, but I ain't into the worshiping of ancestors, right? But the ancestor, you could deal with Kwame Ture. Just go check out Israel Doctrine TV. I got him up there. What'd he say? He says it has not been a society that doesn't have a God or a religious system, or you could call it a mystery system, whatever, a theology system where they study what God, the essence of or the attributes that God's supposed to have and that we were supposed to be trying to attain, right? So it's never been that. And then he lets you know the only place you didn't really had a problem with that is Europe, because they know what that is and they know what type of culture that provides. And people will die for what they believe in. They will die thinking that they going to heaven or think they going to hell. You know, that's why a person will strap a bomb up on them and commit jihad or something and run in the crowd and kill up a bunch of people, because their belief system about the afterlife will, you know what I'm saying, motivate them, you know what I'm saying? In so many ways, fear of going to hell will motivate people not to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? But when you don't have a system, religious or whatever, a theological system, that's the way I like to say it, not religious, because to me, religion is what we're talking about, taking care of the widows, the fatherless, the stranger, and the ministers. The ministers are information for those in the community. The people should take care of you if you got your feet on the ground and giving out information. You have to be an activist. Meaning, if nothing else, you got to call rallies. You know what I'm saying? In Cali, as Pac said, they don't rally, they ride. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to galvanize the people, though, and move the people like that. The Africa Bambaataa situation gave Sadnetta them and their platform a great chance to enter into activism, right? But it was other things, like I said, Eric Gardner and stuff, where they could have entered into activism. But you got to understand, when you commercialize and stuff, and you having the commercial entities and stuff to deal with you, that it's only so much you can do and say if you want to be a part of pop culture. That's why it's pop goes to Weasel, because the Weasel go pop. And then they loop it and loop it and loop it. This same debate about the Exodus and all that has been going on for a while now. I don't have no problem with it, because most of the people that said they was capable of dealing with it wasn't really capable of dealing with it, or have not been capable of dealing with it. And maybe now they'll be able to deal with it. But at the same time, can we move the page? Can we break the loop and put another album on? You steady playing the same album? It's just the same old song. You know, people get tired of hearing the same record. Please play something else.
But that goes back to the fact that them cats ain't got no damn solutions. You see what I'm saying? They go right back to that fact. Them cats ain't got no damn, they ain't offering no damn solutions, because they ain't doing shit. You see what I'm saying? Now, you see what I'm saying? Again, if we implement this plan that I'm trying to implement, guess what, son? They're gonna have to get a whole new crew of motherfuckers, because ain't none of them motherfuckers doing shit. You see what I'm saying? The column L won't fucking exist. You see what I'm saying? Because he ain't doing shit. See, we implement this plan, it's only gonna be for the soldiers. You see what I'm saying? It's only gonna be for the real dudes. It ain't gonna be these nerd dudes. They'll be able to write, again. Let me stress it. They'll be able to write books. It's a place for them. I mean, because I'm not against them dudes. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be a place for them. Them cats will be able to write books, and you know what I'm saying, and get out information that way.
Excuse me right quick. What you basically saying is, like I was saying, you know, when they're talking this administration, what is your plan for the next 4 years to run the community and take it from here to there? What is your future goals for the community? Where are you trying to take the people? If nothing else, you have to be able to stand up and tell the people, I see the community lacking this, and I see we doing this, and this will take us there. And I have people with feet on the ground, or I have people with money ready to invest and take it here. That's why you see candidates getting all this, you know, lobby money and stuff and everything, because that's true. Whoever's running the kingdom or the community, Nigga Kingdom, that's Pac, I use that. But the community, then they get all the love and support and they get the money. And then the thing though is, what are you doing with it? What did you do in your administration with the money and with the power and stuff that you gained? Like I said, you got 5 minutes of fame, or you got 4 years of fame, or you got 2 years, or whatever we gonna say. And what type of record can you have? If your record ain't good, your ass get voted out. People, we putting you out of office. It's time for another administration, and it's time for someone else that say they got what it takes to take the community where it needs to be. Number one, if people keep attacking the theological systems, not trying to vet it out and see what's good in them to help us, then that's a problem. Because all our theological systems supposed to be against white oppressive theology. Ours black liberation theology liberate us from what? White oppressive theology. That we did come from fucking apes, like they still talking this. And I'm saying apes because people said we don't say monkeys. I'm in Rock Squad. We don't say monkeys. We say we come from apes. Okay. Because then they don't want to be considered, the white man's supposed to come from the Reese monkey. I know what you're talking about. I know I don't want to participate in that conversation. But if you're going to talk evolution and this and that, and you're going to have the arguments and young Marcus and SETI and then setting it up so Marcus and Pharaoh can get in the game and do their little thing and try to make an undercard for the polite and tummy or whatever it is people got, they trying to work out over there. You know what I'm saying? Once again, how that's going to help the community? How that's going to help the people? It's going to help some venues get money. Vendors where? In New York. Can't no other vendors and people that got merchandise that want to bring it into somebody event. They can't get an event nowhere else. Ain't no love for the rest of the nation. Just for New York City and Harlem and whoever want to come there. If you don't want to come there, fuck you. That's what you saying? Well, why the fuck are you niggas around the country giving all your energy and effort to that? Are y'all that weak with your fists and your RBGs and shit where you can't create events in your community? And will the niggas from New York come to your event? Will they show you love with all the love you showing? I can give it to Sadnetta. He went to show Unc them love. He went to Atlanta for that event. My Atlanta event, the opening of the House of Conscience Atlanta, I didn't see him. He wasn't in the building. Wasn't no love, no promotion like that and stuff. I ain't see Seattle, House of Conscience, West Coast push like that. Tahuti was putting that work in though. So like I said, man, it's a lot of stuff that need to be vetted out, talked about, and dealt with. And that's the same thing. Sadnetta sits behind, the microphone and the camera. But when do we ever come out and really talk to the community with somebody asking them questions and putting this ass on the hot seat? Yeah, everybody else in the community, people didn't, I helped create that hot seat. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? When we going to put Sadnetta on the hot seat where he could cuss us out and fight back or tell us why this and that? Once again, if you want to be a part of the administration for the next 4 years or 2 years or whatever, shit, you got to put out your resume. You can't say, well, I did this for the community back there, or this is where I had my feet on the ground. Because, the days of Khalil Muhammad and him with his feet on the ground, I give it to him. He got pictures with Khalil. He said he changed the hole where you put your button and all of that stuff. Good work. The nigga gave his Black Panther jacket away, not passing it down to the next generation. He gave it to Sankofa, a family heirloom. So are you really still with the Panthers or what? You done changed the fatigue-looking clothing and stuff, the military clothing to Gators and stuff, or Bolden shoes, or whichever ones you went. You know what I'm saying? So now, are you still down for the Black Power like you was down for the Black Power? Okay, you 50, you can't do it like that no more. Is that the excuse?
Again, my whole thing is I don't even give a fuck about that. Be honest with you, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he did it. My issue is put niggas on your platform that did it like you did it. And if them niggas ain't do it like you doing it, them niggas don't need to be on your goddamn platform.
There you go.
Period. I don't give a fuck about the Sarnetta ain't the issue. He 50. So sooner or later we gotta get off this, get off Sarnetta. Fuck that. He 50. My daddy fucking he down at my daddy age. I don't want my daddy out there doing that shit. So niggas gotta get to a point where we fucking realistic, dog. You see what I'm saying? I don't want my daddy out there banging on no motherfucker. My daddy need to be sitting back, dropping wisdom on us on how we need to do it.
Yeah, I'm with you
So
with that.
so I don't fucking need Sarnetta doing shit. But doing
that's
what the fuck he doing.
He's doing something, and he's an elder. As an elder, he has a responsibility as an elder. And as an elder, you can't be creating fucking Hebrew killers. You can't be promoting God killers. You can't promote them. You don't put the foot on the ground, but you don't promote bullshit like that because that's negativity.
I mean, I agree with you on that. What I'm saying is we spend so much time dissing him about shit that's irrelevant as opposed to holding him accountable to be more responsible. You see what I'm saying? And and to sit up there and say, okay, look, Si, if these niggas ain't got their foot on the ground, don't promote these dudes so they can be a pillar. You got a platform that's hot. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of subscribers. That's great. But you can't be putting these motherfuckers on your platform that ain't did shit. Just that simple. Nothing else to be said. You see what I'm saying? If these niggas ain't
with Tazariak. He said that. Tazariak said that. He said it about me even, right? Sarnetta, you got a great platform. Anybody you sit on this couch, the people gonna listen to. So you have a damn big responsibility, Sarnetta, that if you set somebody on that couch and they bogus and they feet ain't on the ground for us to battle cry or the cry over here and they ain't did nothing and you put that person up there, then you're irresponsible. You are elder in the community, and as Seti said to Marcus, and as Wade Noble said and shit, you step up to the platform and you see all the elders sitting out there, and Natural Tahuti was doing it. That's another person. And you say, excuse me, elders, may I have the floor or the mic to speak? And the elders say, no, sit your ass down. You leave that mic and you sit your ass down. But see, with Sarnetta owning the platform and putting the venue together, he's the one that says this youngster, this nobody or whoever, this upstart has the right to speak. So as far as that go, James Small and Henry Jeffries and other elders around, even Reggie, because he's an elder, he right up there with them and stuff. They have responsibilities to say who should speak and who should not speak, and what are they doing and what they not doing, and you know, the credibility and like you say, the resume to get that. And this is why people do yell at Sarnetta. The other stuff too, I don't understand all of that myself, but I know that this is one motivational factor, that you're irresponsible with the power you got, and that's the power of the camera. Who he give it to, how he edit the videos, how he use it for certain propaganda to fuel the division and this and that. Khalil Muhammad wasn't about that. He said, we looking for revolutionary Christians, revolutionary Moors, revolutionary Hebrew Israelites, revolutionary Yoruba, revolutionary this and that. Long as you was revolutionary, I don't give a fuck. You black and you revolutionary, I don't care what religion or theology you study, nigga, let's get this revolution started.
Yep. And that gotta be the focus. That gotta be the focus right there. You see what I'm saying? All this other shit, man, all this other shit is bullshit, dog. You see what I'm saying? All this other shit is bullshit, and that's that 5K1 ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like my nigga face said, I'm a 5K1 skunk killer. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm going after these 5K1 ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? Because all these motherfuckers is working. You working for the white man. You doing this job because you ain't gonna see no Asians debating Shintoism, Taoism versus Buddhism. You ain't never gonna see that shit. You know what they focused on? We Asian. See, we the only motherfuckers that sit up there and debate dumb shit that don't ultimately don't matter in the long motherfucking run. That's that bread and circus mentality. That's what the Romans used to do. Keep the people distracted with bread and circus. You see what I'm saying? And that's what we distracted with, bread and circus. But our circus is information. Man, information ain't never free no motherfucking body. These niggas ain't freeing nobody. These niggas ain't liberating nobody. How is knowing that, the Persians are the one that gave you the Pharisees and the Sadducees, because how is that going to free you? How is that going to put food on the table for a young motherfucker who at home starving? How is that going to cut his lights on? You see what I'm saying? See, that's the shit I'm looking at. How is that going to stop the little girl from getting molested? See, that's what I'm saying. These dudes ain't talking about shit. You see what I'm saying? How is they going to protect the black family when them tanks start rolling down your goddamn neighborhood and they try to round your ass up from this King Alfred plan? Them niggas not going to sit up there and ask you, you know what I'm saying? You know what? You believe in comedic science. You know what I'm saying? You believe in the natures. You know what? You know what? You are special. They're not finna do that shit. They're not finna be sitting up there saying, do you worship Yahweh Shai and you believe in that 12 tribe chart, and you hate Africans? You know what? I ain't messing with you. You special. They're not finna do that shit. They're not finna sit up there and say, oh, you don't believe in Yahweh Shai? Oh, you just an Old Testament Israelite? Oh, okay. You know what I mean? We're not gonna round you up and lock your ass up and throw your ass in the goddamn warehouse. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna ask you, do you follow the Prophet Noble Drew Ali? You see they killed that little Moorish dude. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I say these niggas ain't got shit else to fucking talk about. They ain't sitting around talking about no goddamn solutions. They ain't doing none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? Because these niggas ain't got their feet on the ground. So they can't. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, the feet on the ground though. That's why a lot of the what you say, the delusion about the people that they talking to and dealing with. It's certain things you wouldn't say and do to the community or in the community if you had the pulse of the community. That's just it. It's certain things you wouldn't say and do. You know what I'm saying? But when you have the pulse of the community and you making that motherfucker throb, you know, you got that vein jumping in the heartbeat and you control it, then you can do whatever you want to do to the people. And that's what happened when people deal with idolatry and whoredom and stuff, the spirit of idolatry and whoredom, making somebody a god or making somebody that great amongst you. As Ali said, after I get through entertaining these people, this, that, and the other, I got to come back to these people. And if I sell them out or do some fake shit, when I get back, they ain't going to show me no love. I ain't going to be able to get no love. Ain't nobody going to come visit me. Ain't nobody going to care about me. They going to say that nigga robbed us and did us wrong. Fuck that nigga. And that's just it. So when you really want to be a champion and stuff, you gotta have that integrity. You gotta have that integrity. You gotta, when you against all odds and different things, you gotta have integrity. But at the same time, it's a certain type of character you gotta have about yourself. See, these are the things that build a foundation of a real man, which build a foundation of a real society and community. You know what I'm saying? And a real man won't throw his woman out in front of him. Fuck what you say. You know what I'm saying? You don't throw the woman out there. You the God. You even the daddy. You the this and that and everything. And you get out front. You the money maker. You the this and that. You don't throw the woman out there. Cause when she died, then the whole nation died. When she hold on one sec. When she died, the whole nation died because you can't reproduce your damn self. But I guess you say it's more women than men. So if we put them on the front line and they get mowed down and killed and stuff, then maybe we'll even out with them. Go ahead, bro.
Right. You're right about that, right? So look, they'll flip it and tell you, oh shit, the black woman is God. We need to worship her. She's the first mother. She got the breast milk, all this bullshit. She got 23 chromosomes and the, you know what I'm saying, all this other extra shit, right? But the niggas ain't putting their women out on the front line like that. They don't let their women speak. You understand what I'm saying? Even like when Polite was having a weigh-in with Tazariak on that first debate, you see how his woman was going back and forth with Tazariak, then he had to tell her to be quiet. He said, yo, chill out, don't stop. Don't say he had to, but that's his God. That's, you know what I'm saying? But the reality is that shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, niggas, you know what I'm saying? A man is a man, a woman is a woman, and then the children is the children. And together as a family unit, y'all, you know, understand what I'm saying? As together, y'all the power together. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas, you know, all they trying to do is get some pussy with that. Oh, the black woman is God, this and that. These niggas don't believe that shit.
Yeah, I mean, if that's it or not.
Woman God, they ain't got no woman.
Yeah, if that's it or not, though, you know what I'm saying? If that's it or not.
I talked to Hebrew Perry today, and said Perry gave me a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I you know what I'm saying? About them niggas don't believe that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They selling this shit to the goddamn people. That nigga Hebrew Perry told me all that shit. He was like, man, I don't believe none of that shit, man.
Well, number one, if you're the radical for your God, like most people are radicals for their God, then we know Tazariak would have a battle scar on his head. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I ain't got no woman. I ain't got no wife at that. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't that nigga, what's his name? Kevin Hart, where he like, nah, baby, you know, and you know, he be giving the skid and stuff. I'm not that nigga. If you disrespect mine, it's going down. Like I said, he was supposed to, you know, but you was supposed to promote violence in the community. But that's why I said that's why all that fake shit come in and niggas going off script, and then niggas don't know how to improvise or improv. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Disrespecting people's family is something you shouldn't do in this community too. But niggas will do it, and people act like, oh, that ain't nothing. I mean, he just disrespected somebody's mother or somebody's wife or somebody's children and stuff, and that ain't nothing. Like, what hood you come from or where you come from where that shit get a pass at? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where do that shit get a pass at, and what hood you come from?
But see, that's the thing. But see, that's the thing. See, that's where the council come in at. See, that's where the council, because a responsible dude that got the pulse of the community would never make them type of comments. See, a responsible dude that came from the hood know what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. You see what I'm saying? See, again, that's why you got to start from amongst the people. You got to raise them up, raise them up from amongst the people, and that's the problem. 90% of our problem is that these dudes don't come from amongst the people. You see what I'm saying? That's the 90% of the problem. You see what I'm saying? If you knew that like a GD analogy, you get a goddamn pumpkin head. If you got out of pocket, you wouldn't get out of pocket. See, if you knew it was a penalty, for you doing the stuff that you trying to do, guess what? You wouldn't do it. See, if Colomel knew, oh nigga, you can't set the sister up like that and let no dude go off on the sister like that. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't have happened. I don't give a damn. Whatever her and Professor Griff issue is, guess what? That's their issue. They worked it out behind closed doors, and if they don't work it out, that ain't our job to air it out. You see what I'm saying? If you see, when you handle stuff like that, if you in the hood and in the community, you know not to handle certain stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? Certain stuff you don't do. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem. You got all these nerdy ass niggas that think it's, oh, I can just go after what this dude believes and it's okay. Not understanding that religion, belief systems have been the catalyst of most of the wars. People will take that shit serious. That's why you see all these, if you go in these damn Facebook groups, all these dudes is banging on each other. You see, I'm talking about and be going at it. Just because somebody say the Bible ain't this or this ain't that. And them dudes be, see them dudes, They are so removed from even the people in their own goddamn group. They don't even look and say, damn, man, maybe I need to chill out with this shit. These niggas be taking this shit serious. You see what I'm saying? And see, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say, like what, last week, right? Next vortex, right? And then they got into it, and then Sonetta started going in on the man's mother, talking about,
yeah, that's that.
Got a dirty womb, and he came out of a nasty womb and all. See, that was wild right there. That was,
yeah, once again, that's that negativity, though, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't even watch most of that shit. I just happen to see the James Small and Zion Lex, cause I'm still friends with Sonetta on Facebook, but I unsubscribe from all of that because of the negativity and stuff. Just like I had to tell the brothers the day and stuff, like, I ain't trying to debate with y'all. I ain't trying to argue with y'all, because it brings a certain error of negativity that I don't want. You know what I'm saying? So doctrinal stuff and everything, let's stay off there. We can talk about stuff like this, because when it comes to how I lay out my scriptures and how I see shit and stuff, I don't like people questioning that. And don't question that. That do something to me. You know what I'm saying? I take that shit real serious. I take it like he's saying. I take that real personal. You know, this is my belief. And I done put time and effort in this. Now, if you want to ask me how I come to a conclusion, that's another thing. But when I feel like that's being attacked, then it's something in me. It's a mechanism that goes off. So I know that. So I have to keep myself away from that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is, man. People gonna do what they want to do, but somebody gotta be example, and then the people gotta be galvanized by that person or by the movement or by what's being talked about. Because if people still go and support bullshit, then you know what people gonna do? They're gonna say this bullshit selling. You know what I'm saying? If you try to come out with some great beats and great boom bap sound and rapping different stuff now, they ain't trying to hear that shit. They trying to hear Gucci Man trap shit and Young Thug and Rich Homie Quam and all of them and stuff. They trying to hear all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to hear none of that other stuff. They might go, if they real niggas, they might go listen to it on the low and get that real game. You know what I'm saying? And then when they come out, though, they gonna do the fake stuff. Because you can't walk around with the realness and be accepted by a society that just want fake and phony stuff.
Yeah, that's real talk, Israel. And I feel you on that as far as, you know, niggas coming at what you believe in and everything. Because what the other day I called in to speak to the brother Dawood. He was on Sonetta's shit, right, live. And, you know, Sonetta was like, yeah, it's a Muslim brother, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, the brother Dawood, he started taking a couple of shots at me. I just didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't feed into that. You know, I said, look, brother, peace, man. I respect everything you said, whatever this, that, and the third. I just left it at that. It's all peace, you know. I ain't trying to go back and forth and all that. Even like I done told you, Israel, I ain't trying to debate y'all niggas and go back and forth and this and that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't into all that shit.
Yeah, but that's that negativity again. That's what it is. That's why the other day I had the conversation. I said we need to start a campaign where internet bullying and trying to bully people over the internet, snatching people videos, altering the videos, doing stuff, saying stuff, and all that. You got to think that deals on the psyche of the people. Everything out here deal on the psyche of the people, because it's about. And D Red just did the show with the brother Born Knowledge a lot, right? My brother from Do the Knowledge Radio, he was over there the other day, and that's what they was talking about. You got to think, you can't just blame the Jewish media or the Jewish Paramounts and big film companies and stuff, you know, the Spielbergs and stuff, because you got to understand this. When people give you a program on a television where they telling a vision and programming you with this vision, whoever controls that media outlet or that platform, D, can you speak? I just want to make sure because I know you popped out and popped back in.
Oh no, I mean that's true though.
I
Whoever
just
controls the
wanted to know
images.
if you could speak. I hadn't heard you say nothing. I just wanted to make sure you could speak.
Go ahead.
Right? Whoever control that platform, if they have a sick mind, then think about what they're feeding into the people. If they have a righteous mind or a mind that's not diluted with bullshit, then think of the visions and the things that they're going to bring to their platform and what you're going to see and what you hear there. When you see people sit down and write a script where it's kill, 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 murder, 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 purge people and all of this stuff, and they showing you these things that's in their head, and then they feeding it to the community, that's why it goes back to if you got people out here want to be the candy man of the conscious community, the God killer, you know what I'm saying? It's like, look at the fucking character you created. Is this character good for the community or to be out here on this platform and stuff? That's why I like Brother Reggie. He's just Brother Reggie. Try to make him Professor. Larry did the same thing. Tanetta called me Professor Larry. I'm Brother Larry. That's his name on his channel that he give me to sell his video or whatever to the people, that I'm Professor Larry, but I'm just Brother Larry. I'm a brother named Larry. He break it down and he keep it that simple with the people. That's raw and uncut, real. Realism, ism, as he would say.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said though, that's what the council. That's what the whole council is for. You know what I'm saying? The council is like whatever's best for the black community. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's best for the people as a whole, that's what we're gonna rock with. We're not gonna promote nothing negative. Like you said, it ain't gonna be no Hebrew killers. It ain't gonna be no comedic machine guns. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be nothing when we dissing them dudes in this derogatory towards them. You know what I mean? There's not gonna be nothing, and vice versa for the Moors, whatever different organizations we got. Because again, everything will be predicated around respect. You see what I'm saying? Everything will be predicated around respect. And that's the problem. You see what I'm saying? People or disrespect organizations, groups. You know what I mean? I can't disrespect Christianity, because we have more freedom fighters that was Christian than what was, I ain't trying to be funny, but it wasn't no Dr. Beans when Robert F. Williams and the Black Guard was around. Where was they at? You see what I'm saying? Where was they at? Where was they at with the Deacons for Defense? Where was they at? See, them dudes wasn't nowhere around when these dudes was actually busting at the crack. You know what I'm saying? Robert F. Williams was talking about if we gotta use the ice pick, the hand grenade, the hacksaw. You see what I'm saying? These people wouldn't know where to be. They wouldn't know where to be found. And when you look at the stats where violence was happening, wasn't no violence happening where Robert F. Williams then was at. So I mean, it's stuff like that. But but people want to say we need to throw Christianity. You because of the legacy that the Christian church had. Yeah, we know that, but that the government did what they did as far as infiltrating the church through the 501c3. You know what I'm saying, and watered it down and got us to the point where we at now with the Christian church. But even in that regard, you got to look at it like this: the Christian church providing daycares. Yeah, they make it. Again, I'm not against making money. You see what I'm saying? But they provide daycares. They providing literacy programs. Most churches got a food pantry. So you bashing them, but where the hell is your food pantry at? Shaka, where's your food pantry at, young Pharaoh? That's what I'm talking about. You bashing them, but you can't replace none of the stuff. If you tear it down, you can't replace none of the shit. But you want to just talk. You just want to talk, because that's what I'm saying. I'm sick of these informationary ass niggas. Period. These niggas is informationary. These niggas ain't revolutionary. These niggas is informationary. You know what I'm saying? Gun bumpers. These niggas signed $1 million contract with Bump A Lot Records. All these niggas want to do is bump. That's it.
Yeah, information ain't shit. The information worthless. You know what I mean? At the end of the day.
I mean, number one, we keep talking about what's going on. We bringing solutions. Let's keep the negative shit. I mean, there's a whole list of negative shit that could be put on the table. I mean, shit, the list so long, but that's just it. You gotta quit pushing the negativity and just say, look, let's leave the negativity and then have a solution. Once again, you can't say, well, let's stop this negativity, but don't nobody want to spend no money for positivity. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to support positivity, because if you don't, then they're going to buy the negativity and they're going to keep buying the negativity. So if you bring a change or you bring in something else to the table, the thing is only good as the fruit it bears. So if the community is eating and the community's getting something from it and stuff, then you're going to see the community change over. This nigga let me talk. Well, this nigga let me do a lecture. This nigga put me on at this. He put me on to that, and they opening up and providing economics for more communities, this, that, and the other. Then the community will shift. Because number one, if I take a person or act from your community and I let them get on, then 9 out of 10, you going to watch. Or you going to participate because your man participating. So now the NBA know it. They start bringing players from overseas over here. Yao Ming used to keep motherfuckers watching the NBA, and he will always be the starting center for whatever one he played for. Shaq, who was you would consider a better center and stuff, he didn't have those Chinese votes or whatever. That whole nation over there was voting for Yao Ming. You know how many texts and phone calls or whatever that is that had to go through to get those so many millions of viewership, not to mention the other players was getting votes too. So when you let people on from the South and you let people on from the North and the East and the West and the this and that, or the more the Israelite, this, that, and the other, and you bring more people to the table, is only more. My man Pit Boss was trying to tell him that, like, you need to let the Christians on, right? Seeing that I am the first Christian over there and I get the most hate, then you already know ain't no other Christian getting on. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Bring them. Then you gonna have, you didn't even say that to me, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You cut out the whole Christian community, like, fuck them. But you bring your man over there from ESPN, the analyst, and it's like, oh, you a Christian in it? And, oh yeah, you got a big name, Eric Bashar, whatever. Yeah, so we'll try to use your fame and celebrity and let your Christian group in. You know, I used to always talk to that brother Rob Bourne, Alan Brown, right? Ain't talked to him in a minute. I see him back there in the back chat making friends with all the people and shit. So ain't no love. I tried to whatever. We ain't gonna talk about that. That's negativity. But he used to always say, oh, anybody can get on another platform. Oh yeah. D-Red, you want to be on another platform before the end of the month? I know you don't want to be famous and stuff, but we could just see, like, who you say anybody can do it. Let's find anybody and get them on another platform. You can't do that. There's still political channels and shit you got to go through. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Perry already broke it down to me, man.
I mean, I understand. I talked to Perry. I've been a part of that whole circle and stuff, so I understand the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's still politics at the end of the day. That's all I'm trying to say. Anybody can't end up on Sinetta's because he's not trying to. If you're not coming through the system, just like they said, you got to come through the Ra squad and stuff. Now this and that. I don't know how much they holding weight to that, but Pharaoh came through the system. Pharaoh coming now. He dealing with Polite, but don't nobody know it. Polite don't even know it. He in the system, you done gave him a name. Now you got a problem with Polite, and you ain't see this coming. So now this shit finna fuck up operations. Oh, you fucking with Polite, and you saying he scammed you and shit or some this and that. Now the whole shit fucked up. But see, when you know who you bringing in and you know how to deal with them, I mean, that's one of the questions I bet you people get now. when they come in the community? Who are you messing with already in the community? So we'll know if it might be a problem. If y'all might bump heads or this and that, or if you got beef or something, you already need to know that. You know what I'm saying? This is where information come, you know what I'm saying, valuable to you. Like, you got any business dealing with somebody, this, that, and the other. You need to know these things, though. But that comes through, like I said, you got to have a resume. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. You got to have it. You got to know what people doing. You got to be able to say, I've been at this event with this person. I done did that. You know, what if it's debates and stuff. And I done also did these physical activities for us. I helped out the soup kitchen or whatever. And I done helped out the homeless shelter here. I went to the Y over here and was helping out. That's why I said, if you really check out my resume, I got all that on mine. I got all that on mine. I got everything you want to put on a resume for, you know, an activist. I done did it. Because that's what it's called, activism. You active in a community.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said, go ask what it takes to be an elder. You just don't become an elder because you of a certain age. You got to have certain qualifications. You got to been did something. You got to be active. When I tell you I used to teach the children class, damn it, I used to teach the children class. When I tell you I used to teach the grown-ups afterwards, that's what I did. That's putting in work. That's putting in work. And you got to have something to be able to teach. You got to be able to do this. You got to do that. When they doing the food give out and the clothes give out and stuff, you got to be there at those things. That's like brother tried to call me on that. I'm like, so you a part of an organization that do that, or you own an organization that do that? Okay, it's good if you own an organization to do that, but how much have you did more than the people that's out there actually bagging up clothes and sorting them out and making sure they clean and washing in the clothes and doing all that, the active workers? You put it together, but these people out there putting the blood, sweat, and tears in it. So if I'm a part of your organization and I'm out there putting the blood, sweat, and tears in, and I'm helping getting the giveaway on the table, then I done did my job. I done did my work. You know what I'm saying? No one take this stuff under account, though. When it's time for the feast to come, and the nation, and in the classes I go, they pass out all kind of meats and different items that need to be cooked. And do you know how big the class is? Pentecost finna come. You know how big that thing is? How many people that's gonna be there? And what that consists of? That's putting in work in the community. People got to serve. People got to do this and do that. So when you ask these questions, you know what I'm saying? Check a nigga resume. I'm not just saying mine. Check everybody's resume. If you're not part of a community, if you're not part of a camp, a class, what other stuff can you call it? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. An organization, and you ain't put no work in there, and people don't know you for nothing, you ain't nobody. You somebody that's trying to be a part of something.
I'm not even gonna say not to cut you off. I'm not even gonna say they trying to be a part of something. They trying to hustle the goddamn people. That's what it boiled down to. You want to be some so-called informationary pimp. Because now you want to say, I got this information. I want to do these lectures. I got this information. I want to do this. I got this information. And I want to do that. I got this information. But nigga, that information don't equate to translation. It ain't translating to no tangible fruits. It ain't building nothing. So you ain't no different than the pastor that you say that you claim that you against. What makes you different? Because you think your information is facts? Again, Garfield told me flat out his information, all this stuff he presented about the Bible is a theory, quote unquote. But yet you want to present it like it's a fact. It's a theory. And even in the articles you post, half the time it says stuff like, probable, maybe, things like that. So it goes to show you that none of the stuff, they don't even know for sure. You know what I'm saying? So again, and that's what that council would be for, to fund our own excavations, so we can go to Kemet and do our own digs, go to Israel and do our own digs, uh, go to Saudi Arabia and do our own digs. You see what I'm saying? And build relations with these countries as one body and move as one mind. So we ain't gotta rely on damn Gerald Massey. We ain't gotta rely on Champollion. We don't gotta rely on none of these other motherfuckers who work we read. We ain't gotta rely on the Oriental Institute, because we got this council, and each group that sits on that council, you know what I'm saying, puts in a certain amount of money, and can't nobody get it out unless all of the council members are there, and we all agree to spend this money on this particular endeavor. That's how we gotta move. We gotta start moving as one body politic. And you ain't gonna move as one body politic trying to do some stupid shit like debate the two feast theory. This shit's fucking stupid. You see what I'm saying? It's time out for that dumb shit, dog. You see what I'm saying? These people are trying to got a plan to round our black asses up as one body politic. So we got to come up with a strategy to combat that as a body politic. They got an effeminization plan for us as a whole as one body politic. We got to come up with a plan as one body politic to combat that shit. You see what I'm saying? They got a fucking a school to prison pipeline to round our kids up as one body politic. We got to come up with a strategy to combat that shit as one body politic. We got to start fucking moving as a goddamn body. You see what I'm saying? And these bullshit ass niggas are fucking agents of the white man, because they keeping us from moving as a body politic. That bullshit Garfield trying to do, that will keep us divided and not moving as one body politic. That bullshit Shaka doing, talking about I'm gonna expose the Moors. You know what I'm saying? You ain't put in enough motherfucking work. I don't give a fuck how many books you fucking read. You ain't put in enough motherfucking work to fucking to go against a goddamn Moor. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta move as one fucking body politic and stop these informationary bullshit ass niggas from motherfucking having a fucking platform to speak. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that comes once again with most definitely being able to talk to Sarnetta. And as we all know, whoever agrees in Sarnetta pockets the best has the best opportunity to buy his favor, pretty much. So that comes again with one body politics, with being able to financially get him what he needs so he can loosen that platform or do certain things, because those that's feeding him and he eating off of, they're not gonna loosen their grip from him, and he's not gonna allow anybody else to control what's going on the dance floor or the conscious floor or whatever, if you're not doing that. So it's damn near like what's that like I said, what was I saying in politics, when they got the lobbyist, you got a lobby Sarnetta. You know what I'm saying? He's playing politics. So like, people keep asking me, I was like, yeah, I told Pharaoh he can get 2,000. I told Seti he can get 2,000. I told people to holler at him. People like, where you getting 2,000 from? Don't worry about where I get $2,000 from. If I'm sitting on it now or not, or if I got sponsors or whatever. So at the same time, I was talking to a brother, and he was like, well, Pharaoh's on tour right now with Seti, this, that, and another. That's probably why he didn't get back to you. I said, how you don't get back to that? If nothing else, you said, no, nigga, I ain't gonna do it unless you give me 10,000. To make a nigga say, well, okay, I give you 5 then. I meet you halfway. I give you 5. You want 10, I give you 5. Now you just created $3 more for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But when it come down to money and being able to do that, you got to know that at the end of the day, I got to get some of this doing. I got to get some of this live stream. We got to have some financial conversation, and we got to have some paperwork about how we going to split this money. Because now I'm bringing people to the door, and I just put this big-ass chunk in before they're guaranteed money that you going to get, so on and so forth. But this is real business now. This ain't bullshit, and you putting on an event
Uh, uh,
that can
but see
possibly.
that's my whole point though. That's my whole point. Young Pharaoh don't have the body of work to even be on fucking tour. He don't got no fucking body of work to even be challenging you. That's my whole fucking point. That's my whole damn point. You see what I'm saying? We have create pop icons within the fucking conscious community that don't do shit.
I mean, I feel you, but they already been created.
You see what I'm saying?
Sinetta created them all.
That's my whole point. You know what I'm saying? Right now, that's my whole point. We gotta eat to these niggas. You see what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas. These niggas ain't did shit, and that's why I say that. And you notice I don't never say fuck these niggas to the niggas who actually put. I don't ever say fuck Sinetta, cause Sinetta done had his boots on the ground. You don't never hear me say fuck the ISUBK, cause they got their feet on the ground. You never hear me say fuck Daniela, cause Daniela fucking feed the homeless. So you notice I only say fuck these niggas to the niggas who ain't did shit.
Well, I mean, I feel you, but Sinetta Stein had already created these Frankensteins. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Created
okay, but that don't mean we gotta play into that motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? You play into that shit, then you part of the shit. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the things where it says if you're not for me, you're against me.
I mean, I feel you that
You
too,
know what
but
I'm saying?
then
So
listen,
fuck
listen.
that. At this point, huh?
Well, right, but if you gonna say some other nigga is real and he should be able to talk, and then you got this nigga that's real, I mean, if it is a problem now, then those people gotta be able to sit down at the table, have a dialogue that's conducive to what's being talked about and what's being done in the community, social, political, and economically or whatever, and still be able to make that economics and do all those things and
Who?
bring niggas
Who?
that would got the foot on the ground.
Oh yeah,
Whoever the
not
fuck.
them. Yeah. I agree with that for them.
At the end of the day, that if a nigga say, well, you know, and make an excuse that we gonna use as an excuse for him. Well, you know, I'm feeding the homeless people. I ain't got time to address that. Like, hold up, you got an organization of how many people? Do they really need you around for every fucking thing you do in your organization? Well, you can't take time out to address this? Because at the same time, that is the thing that still feeds the community and deal with stuff. You just have to change the debate topics and change the subjects and stuff that you deal with. No one is really dealing with the social, political, and economic thing. I did the thing with Nyami, you know what I'm saying? And we did the Pan-African thing. It got a nice little hit to it and stuff, probably 6,000 now. But at the same time, we was talking about social, political, and economic change from a Pan-African and an Israelite standpoint, which I brought the Bible out, Booker T out, and Marcus Garvey and all of that. Really went with the Pan-African paradigm too, because it's an Israelite paradigm for us. I'm concerned. The Bible is what it was based up off on, so on and so forth. But how many people really push that debate and still talk about it? How many people that know that debate even exists? Because the shit went on Sinetta platform, but it could have easily been on that platform or a platform just as big that would have pushed that. But me and him had to make it happen on YouTube with no fanfare and shit, and it still got heard and seen, meaning that it is valuable conversation. It's a valuable conversation in the community. But even now, when I try to talk to him, I try to talk people still not trying to make them type of debates happen between so-called nobodies, but people that's really out here active and doing shit in the community, because they see that not being tangible or making a dollar or whatever. But I proved by myself a nobody, and with a so-called nobody that people look at like that, we still got 6,000 views on the debate that was about social, political, and economic issues in our community. And it wasn't a super great debate because, you know, whatever, you know. But at the same time, it is valuable in the community. But nobody knows this because no one, as the brother of, I can't even think, Gadaya was saying, at the end of the day, we had the debate, nobody pushed it, nobody marked it, and nobody talked about it. So I mean, what can we do now? Even with the Pharaoh thing though, that's what I was telling the, like I said, I was telling the brother, I was like, Perry did a video, Jivin Bullet did a video, Chris Wilson did a video. Ain't nobody said, well, why he ain't holler back and call? Why this and that? Nobody talks about that stuff because once again, they want to market and promote certain people because of the fanfare that's behind them people. But when are we gonna put our money behind legitimate people in the community, or put our fanfare behind that conversation and that debate? When we can do that, then we know we change the community. If we can't change the community and get them to do that, then hey, shit, it's another just bump in the gum situation. So hopefully this conversation changes the community. No, number one is money.
Yeah, I'm saying how?
Money make the world go round. You know what I'm saying? So number one, you got to get the people attention, and you got to put on an event in a certain way with a certain look and a certain feel that the people cannot deny. You know what I'm saying? That the people cannot deny. So it's the information and it's everything else. When you do that, then that's when they know you the new regime. That's when they know that you the shit. That's the one right there.
Right.
He just came and took this whole shit.
Yeah, because that's how I found another killing her with that. See that entertainment element right there? That's what's
it ain't about the, it's about the money. Even if you selling just pure old knowledge, unless you can get the people to buy that knowledge, it don't matter. The people ain't going for it. So you got to get the people that don't want it. Huh?
I say they is going for it as far as I know. They're buying that shit up like crazy.
Well, if it ain't nothing but shit to eat, what you gonna eat? Listen, if it ain't nothing but shit to eat around the house, what you gonna eat? It ain't nothing but shit. What you gonna eat? You ain't got no other option.
Got Israel doctrine. That's an option.
We understand that, but then we just, what you saying, I'm letting you understand what you saying. You can't keep talking about the old administration and shit that happened yesterday and shit if you dealing with the present and going to the future. And that's what we talking about. So we talking about the past in the sense that that shit is bad, that shit was bad, and presently that shit need to be killed, murdered, stoned, buried. Don't resurrect that shit. It's negative. Fuck with a new administration. If it ain't me, whoever that new administration is, that's gonna bring social, political, and economics to the table, and more than anything, the fucking future, the children. The children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Shit, fucking song when we was growing up. That was the hope for the next generation. If the next generation is more fucked up than us, then look at the future of your, I don't really know if I got some seeds. You know what I'm saying? But look at the, and people talk this ancestry shit, right? But look, the descendants of these people that they tried to leave in a better position is fucking it off for the ones that they should be leaving the legacy to. So you gotta protect legacies, you gotta protect family names, you gotta protect that shit. You gotta protect yourself and your image, cause you don't want your children walking around saying, so and so was your daddy. Man, that was a bitch ass nigga, man. You know what the fuck he did to the community or for the community? You gonna mess your children up.
Shit.
They gotta walk around with your name. They gotta walk around with your likeness.
You mess the motherfuckers up. Once the motherfuckers, the community, we galvanize the community and start making them motherfuckers not respect that shit. See, it's up to us to create a groundswell. You see what I'm saying? See, people gonna go. We gotta just keep our boots on the ground and start speaking truth to power. So the motherfuckers that feel like they got these platforms where they can do what the fuck they want to do, we gotta make it so motherfuckers start subscribing to the motherfucking channels. We gotta make it to where motherfuckers they start losing money at these goddamn debates because they be like, nigga, that nigga ain't nobody. Fuck that nigga. I ain't gonna see that nigga. You see what I'm saying? You gonna put a bullshit ass information area nigga on your channel? I ain't watching that shit. I ain't giving you no likes. I ain't even commenting on that shit. You see what I'm saying? See, once we get to that point, them niggas gonna have to change the format. See, that's what I'm. That's my aim. That's my goal. That's what I'm gonna start posting in these damn Facebook groups. I'm gonna start getting them motherfuckers ass like, look, nigga, let's not even support that shit. Motherfucker post up. I got Filbert McGee, some informationary ass nigga on the goddamn on my channel. Nigga, we gonna say we ain't watching that bullshit. Fuck you and Filbert. You see what I'm saying? Put Christopher Sargon on that motherfucker and I'll watch it. You see what I'm saying? That's how we gonna have to start doing that shit. Put some of the Black Riders Liberation Party brothers on there. Then I'll watch it. I'm not watching no more fucking internet intellectual niggas. I'm not watching no more of you niggas. I don't believe you niggas.
That's these niggas is crazy. Peace, y'all.
What up, Black?
Now much listening to this to y'all conversation. What I hear ultimately though, and Carl, he do it sometimes. You know, it's not enough. Which is have the Kemet dudes on his show enough. You know that the whole thing with Sonetta TV is even though he don't like Bible people or he say he don't. The entertaining part is to always include them and let them speak. You know, whether it's to Zion Lex or whoever that read from the Bible or whatever Muslim that read from the Quran or whatever, he always let a person have a little time, and then, you know, of course he'll do another show that's kind of contradicting to that person, like his hospitality for that moment, but he did allow on people. So it's like the whole entertaining thing of it. Oh, dang, he just had such and such on there, and he was agreeing with the Hebrew doctrine, you are your father's seed, now he's saying the whole Bible ain't shit, and this, that, and the third, you know. So it's like, it's real entertaining, you know, and it kind of got some people attention span. Now, how it has their attention span is the thing, you know, like, in what area? Is it the lower self or the higher self, you know? So that right there is the thing that we have to look at. In the lower self, which is a fleshly self, you're going to see a lot of that, you know. Oh, the Bible ain't real, and the spirit means breath. That's what Shaka say. And Polite say you got to buy your freedom out back. They got all kind of different little things, you know, that kind of keep people who want to be conscious tuned in. So you get a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of that. And a lot of times people end up double-minded, you know. So, but you have...
Well, that goes to even the picture that he wanted to take and why he was mad at the Moors. Because you want every facet of the community, quote-unquote, no Christians though, right? You want every facet of the community there because... that's their man. They have a representative there. So you need a Moor there to say, yeah, he fucking with the Moors and Sharif my man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm rooting for Sharif and watching Sharif or whoever over there the Moor. Lord Abba ain't over there that much no more though. And yeah, Tazariak, he's the man. That's my man. Zion or whichever Hebrew that you want to go with. Okay, you got a whole roster of Hebrews. Nasi used to be there. It used to be Nasi, Hashar, and the Tazariak. Oh, those the main three Israelites. But Tazariak, my man, Nasi, my man, Hashar, my man. So now you got a fan. These people got a fan club that's coming and watching your shit. So when you got the Moor, you got the Hebrew, you got the Nuwabian, you got the Kemetic, you got the this and that. You bringing all these different people over to the channel. Now you got the Hebrew killer always going at the Hebrew stuff. So now the Hebrews that watch say, oh, we don't like that nigga, and y'all always fucking with the Hebrews and this and that, but they watching it because they want to hear them diss the Hebrews, and then they want to talk shit back to the man that's dissing them. It's rational.
Yeah, you want, yeah, you know, they want.
I'm gonna throw you off.
You right, you right. You're right. I'm saying that's what that is. They want to hear something that'll say, Carl Albert, he has to be the, So now they could. Some of those folks might tune in. They might tune in to the Israel Doctrine show, and then Captain Cesario, I got to be the realest. And then some of those folks might tune in. But the thing about it is, what are the ones he gonna say something about them, and then he gonna let a few of them on there to patronize. It's just really because we in a patriarchal society, So he patronizes us with having those things on there, those elements. It's like, how do we in consciousness? How do you patronize consciousness? That's a question I gotta ask for you, Carl. How do you patronize consciousness to say that that if it's gonna be right information or it's gonna be commercial information? You feel what I'm saying?
Well, you gotta just be able to do. All of us come from quote unquote the hood, unless like D said, some suburban niggas.
Right.
If you can't see a scammer and a scam artist and shit from a mile away, then nigga, you ain't lived in the hood really. You don't know what's going on in the hood. I knew early in the game, going up in the building in the dark hallway, that they could be selling me some oregano or something in his bag unless I pull out my light and really look at it. And I come out and they done sold me some oregano, and now I can't go in there and whoop nobody's ass and tell them give me my money back.
Right.
So you know what I do? I don't go in the project hallways in the dark and buy some weed because I might not get no weed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you learn, and you got to see it a mile away. You just got to know the games. If you got caught one time slipping, then you learn and you pay $5 to learn a lesson, or $10, depending on what you get in a dub sack or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You pay that and you learn a lesson not to do that no more. You know what I'm saying? You said, nah, man, I need a nigga this and that or whatever. Look, you doing this? Cool. You go in there and get the bag, come back out, and when I see that's what it is, I give you the money. Because I ain't going in the hallway no more. I can't see what y'all selling me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You got to do something to fix the problem. So, like I said, this shit is turning to wrestling to the point where you got him down there and he going 1, 2, and then you snatch him up off the mat like, nah, the fight ain't over with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, some of these folks bump their head. They bumping their head and they don't understand. Like I know both of y'all know what I'm talking about when they say you do the net test, the bug test or whatever, the fly test or some shit like that, where you put the mosquito test, you put them in a bottle, and they keep hitting their head on the lid. Then when you take the lid off, they don't know the lid is off, so they stay in the bottle, and that's what is going on over there. And it's like, they like, come over here and a little bit, get the little bit you can get. The thing is like, okay, some folks get that little bit and think everything that they hear on that station is true, and they run with it as if it's true, and they live by it as if it's law, And
that's what the brother talking about now. Get rid of the actors, you know what I'm saying, and deal with the ones that are real factors in the community, the ones with they feet on the ground, the ones that's actually out here taking care of business with the young ladies and the young boys and the elderly women and men, you know what I'm saying? Go to the nursing home. I think I'm the only nigga in the community that ever talk about the nursing home. You know why? Because I done had people in the nursing home, and I was in the nursing home, and sitting in the nursing home, them elderly people, family ain't visiting them and shit. Nigga, it's their extended family. When they used to see me, the dude with the beard on Sunday is Sunday, even if they don't know what fucking day of the week is. When they see me come in on Sunday, the dude with the beard is Sunday, cause there go the dude with the beard. Then they rolling over with their chair and stuff. How you doing? This and that, and your auntie here or this, that, and the other. But if you ain't never been to no fucking nursing home and don't know shit about that, you can't tell me shit about that. And I know you don't know shit about it if I talk to you. and you ain't able to confirm certain shit. Like, oh man, I hear your conversation. You ain't never been to no nursing home. You know what I'm saying? You faking the phone. If you ain't never like my man said, if you ain't never dealt with somebody or seen a young lady that been molested and heard the stories and see this and see that and felt certain type of things, you don't know shit. You can't tell nobody nothing.
Hell nah, you can't. I mean, the whole shit over there crazy. Like the lady arguing outside. I was watching one of them shows. I guess it was a show, something they had, a little show they had probably about a week ago or something like that, 2 weeks ago. But the lady outside arguing with the dude about standing up protecting black women or some stuff like that. And he
You talking about Melon?
He talking about white women now. But anyway,
hold up.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
And
My point is, can you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Talking about Melon? You talking about Melon Sue Tech, the one when they was in Brooklyn?
Yeah, man. And the thing, like, ain't no integrity to stand on. Like, what we probably want a platform to say that, okay, we got real good leaders. Every time we see these folk, you know, they in a good leadership position. They doing good leadership type things. They showing men how to conduct themselves as men. Our little boys how to conduct themselves as men. They showing women, the sisters, how to conduct themselves as women. You know, all in the man face and turning up like that. You know, now we from the block. You know what I'm saying? That camera was on or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then they had that big ass dude out there, but had not none of that. Chick grill would have been gone. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is in the real life outside that camera, you know. But we don't have nobody over there who really say this is real life. Don't do that. Don't test no man like that. Don't you do that? Because in real life, if we talking about building up a community and a conscious community in real life, niggas putting their hand on women, which is not a good thing. But at the same time, when a man is tried, you know.
Well, that's what the brother. That's what the brother said.
It's like all the bullshit keep people going.
Maybe my thing messing up, D. If you hear me talk to him or whatever.
No, I mean, I hear what the brother saying.
But that's what the brother. That's what the brother talking about when he said you not from the community. Cause what you saying now, if you from the streets, is I'm gonna choke you out or I'm gonna knock you.
Mm-hmm.
What about you do?
Yeah. I mean, you know, and you know, we want to show men how not to how to protect them, how to conduct themselves when a woman is challenging them. You know, but at the same time though, some dudes going through some stuff, you know, that you can't protect that rage, or you can't block that rage or whatever. You know, especially when a woman is coming out at them like that. Now, the thing is, then none of them step up at that moment and present themselves as leaders or somebody who can calm down the situation. You know, to say that, okay, we understand that black men are supposed to protect black women, and we understand a lot of black women get offended by a black man talking to a sister, or vice versa, a black man talking to a white woman. We know people get offended by that kind of stuff. However, it's only a conversation, not a conversation to be fighting about or to be arguing about or even to be screaming with your chest out at a man about. It's only a conversation. But we ain't handling it like that as a community, as a whole. We don't handle it like that. You feel what I'm saying, D-Red?
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but see, that's the thing, though. See, these dudes ain't got no cred, so that's why a sister like that, if she talking to just making it up, you know, because I ain't see the video, but I'm just making up some to give an example. You know what I'm saying? A sister she might get smart to a nigga like saying Kofa or somebody. You see what I'm saying? She'll fire off the head because, like, nigga, you ain't no damn body. You just a nigga on the camera.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but a real brother in the hood, she probably wouldn't even talk to that nigga like that. You see what I'm saying? She wouldn't need to, you know what I'm saying? If she know that you really in the community, you really building, you really doing your goddamn thing, she wouldn't even came with a motherfucker like that.
Right.
Because her respect level would be so damn high for you that she gonna be like, you know what, that's my brother. I know what you do. I see you in the community. I see you making a difference. You see what I'm saying? Hey, I yield. See, a sister, and that's what these niggas don't be understanding. You know what I'm saying? I see it all the time. You see what I'm saying? Sister's
Yeah.
gonna flock to a dude, then she know he walking what he talking. You see
Right.
what I'm
Right.
saying?
D.
So, you know, yeah.
Bow down to that dude. She gonna bow down to that dude. You right, D-Red.
You
She
know what
gonna
I'm saying?
do. Yeah.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So the problem that's going on now is, you know what I'm saying, a lot of dudes ain't doing nothing. And then you got some chicks that like these nerd ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, oh, he's so smart. He got so much information. You see what I'm saying? I mean, they out there too. You see what I'm saying? You got them. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time too, like I said, a lot of them chicks ain't doing shit either. But studying and reading this journal from the Penn State Educational Department. You know what I mean? A lot of them type of chicks ain't doing shit either.
Mm-hmm.
So of course they gonna be attracted to another nigga that's sitting around reading a bunch of shit that's irrelevant to the community. Cause they ain't doing shit either. So again, a motherfucker that's moving don't want to be with a motherfucker that's moving. You see what I'm saying? A
Right.
motherfucker that ain't doing shit gonna be with a motherfucker that ain't doing shit. It's just like in that movie Panther. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? When they went out there to the US organization niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And shit, the sister was impressed by the Panthers because how they was doing shit, and she left. See, a real sister, if she really about that life for real, she gonna gravitate to the niggas that's really about that life. If she an informationary ass chick, she gonna be attracted to some informationary ass niggas.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I mean, and you can't even worry about them. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta worry about the sisters that really want a nigga that's out there doing this motherfucking thing. You see what I'm saying? So, and if the chicks want to be sold a dream by these niggas that's talking that black woman is God because they want to get some pussy, then that's on them. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? If they ain't learned by now that they ain't seen no change in their hood, if you in Brooklyn, how is Brooklyn changed with all these niggas? None. You see what I'm saying? How many lives are these niggas changing? None. You see what I'm saying? If you in fucking Harlem, how many lives are these niggas changing? None. You see what I'm saying? All this old bullshit about a motherfucker change the motherfucking life with some goddamn information. 9 times out of 10, them people was already coming into the knowledge of self on their own, and they just needed somebody else to give them a push to do X, Y, and Z. And just because the motherfucker got a little bit more information don't mean the motherfucker doing shit either. Like I said, look at that video when that little chick was like, shit, we out here, I think she was in Milwaukee. Little chick, she was like, we in here in Milwaukee, said it, we we ready, we ready. What's up? And that nigga say, shit, I ain't put no nigga on my back.
He
You see
said it.
what I'm saying? So again, these niggas ain't about that shit for real. You see what I'm saying? These niggas ain't about that shit for real. And that's what I'm talking about. Niggas is out here doing this shit for real. You see what I'm saying? See, a real nigga would have never told a motherfucker, I ain't gonna put that nigga on my back. You know, the real nigga would have been like, shit, we gonna connect when we get offline and we gonna see what we can come up with.
Man,
Yeah,
a
You see what I'm saying?
y'all
real
hold
nigga.
up,
Say
hold up.
something like this, D-Red. I'm gonna put the whole hood on my back. Watch see why will let me make it.
Yeah, that's what a real nigga gonna say, nigga. I'll put the whole hood on my
Put on
back.
my back.
Real
I'm putting
talk.
everybody on.
That's
Yeah,
what.
exactly.
Yeah, and then we talking about that statement comes from people who we consider not to be conscious. You know, these cats might be selling some poison in the hood to get by. They might be
Bingo.
to get by, but they got that mentality to say that I love everybody in my neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna. You know, then you got some folk who despise him in the neighborhood. You know, and that's
That's how you get these shootouts and this, that, and the third. If you are a person of conscience, you supposed to put the whole hood on your back and raise their level of vibration.
Square business.
that dude, the dude that's out here selling the poison, and right, you supposed to do that. You supposed to put, if you say that you know you got part of the mystery system. I ain't gonna say no somebody knows it all, but a lot of them how they kick it, they act like they know it all. They know the whole thing of black African this and the African paradigm and this, that, and the third, and we didn't be like that in Africa as if it was a utopia. You know, so if it was a utopia, then put the hood, your neighborhood. You can just start with your neighborhood. Put it on your shoulders. Put it on your shoulders, and then teach those in your neighborhood how to
think logic, or how to love one another, whatever. You're supposed to do that. You know, that's the first part of revolution is us coming together. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And see that's what they're afraid of. So that's why these motherfuckers is 5K1 ass niggas. That's why they government issue. You see what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers, they talking that black power shit, but that's like I said, nigga, walk black power. Nigga, what I mean by that is, again, I keep using this as an example. Why does Sarnetta gotta go rent out the National Black Theater that's owned by some Scientology white motherfuckers? Why does he gotta go do that when you got Polite, who's supposed to be a real estate guru? He's supposed to be getting doing all this real estate bullshit. We know it's a scam, but just for the sake of argument, he got all this real estate knowledge. This nigga ain't got you no building yet.
Right. A building yet?
You know what I'm saying? So the point where the Moors, if they want to do a lecture, they can do it in Sarnetta's venue. Ali Muhammad want to do a lecture, Ali Muhammad can do it in the House of Conscience venue. If Tazariak want to do a lecture, see, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking black power. See, that's what I'm saying. These niggas ain't got no vision. You see what I'm saying? These niggas, not a thing of success is, example of success is getting a new Benz or driving a Bentley. But these niggas' success ain't building shit.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I heard little Lex talking about some, and I pulled up and we was all riding nice. The day he was challenging Dr. Smalls, he called himself challenging the old guy on some on his information or whatever. You know, they were talking about, we all pulled up
nice. Sarnetta was the best with the bench. Like, that's where your level of consciousness is.
Exactly.
Everybody can get a bench. Your ass ain't got to be conscious to get no damn bench. You know what I'm saying? And being conscious don't warrant you a bench. Just have a regular dude can get that shit. But
the whole thing about it is, and see that go back.
And I tell you like this, a broke ass nigga. I think you was talking about this on one of the shows, D-Red.
The niggas who try to make up an excuse for not wanting to work because they some bum ass niggas, those are the ones who fascinated by those things. More or less than somebody saying, shit, bro, I can get that anytime. I can get that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, and you right about that. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand. A nigga, if you been in the streets and you ain't been around money for real, you gonna be faster. Like, that shit don't fascinate me. You see what I'm saying? I've been around niggas that had Jags and all this old shit way back in the Gap. Right. You know what I'm saying? So nigga know about this. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That shit don't fascinate me. That nigga don't mean nothing to me, because I know that my grandmama taught me one thing, man. She said, never let nothing outside of you define you. So any nigga that's defined by some shit that he got that's outside who he is and his character, you know what I'm saying? You ain't shit with me.
That right, and see, here's another thing. Like you said, they supposed to had a building. The thing that would be fascinating is to say that we got our own building, and more or less than us homeschooling. Some folk can't afford to homeschool, so in our building we teach our own kids. And that's one of those things you look at it and be like, damn, Sarnetta don't got a building, and they teaching out of their building. Oh, we got to get a building. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what the church used to be. The church used to be political.
I'm sorry.
The church used to be where you go meet for politics, where they taught the children that and did everything in our community. The church was all of that. But now the church ain't shit. But the church people still got fucking church buildings. There's land parks and everything else. So if nothing else, if you know how to build with the people in the church, other people in the community, and politic, then you could be in the church just like fucking politicians talking to their church members about certain political things and stuff in the neighborhood, or even turning that building into a homeschooling or a school for the people in the community. But people are not properly politicking with people that has economic, social, and political power in the community. But even the fucking politicians know to go to the preacher when it's time to get them votes, so they can go talk to their church or their congregation or their flock or their sheep, right? That they sit over and fuck them over. So even if you were smart, as wise as a serpent but harmless as a dove, or even wise as a serpent and just as venomous as a serpent, shit, you would know you should play on the churches a little bit more. But then you're going to say you righteous, you better than the church people, and then fuck the conscious community all over just like you was a nigga from the church house. What the fuck? You's a fucking hypocrite. And you's a fucking shyster. When,
and again, like I said though, to add to that, Carl, check it out though. Peep game though. They talk about the church, but again, like I said, the church got food pantries. The church got motherfucking daycare facilities. The church got reading programs. The church got all this shit. And that's why I go back to what I say. Sankofa ain't got none of that shit. Shock ain't got none of that shit. Sonata ain't got none of that shit. In the black, none of these fucking column air, none of these fucking media platforms got none of that shit. But yet they will bash the church. But so we take the church away. Who gonna provide the daycare for them? Who gonna who gonna feed the motherfuckers that when they motherfuckers can't feed themselves?
Right.
Who, you know what I'm saying? Who gonna do some of this shit? Who gonna supplement the reading program? These niggas ain't doing it now. So if they ain't doing this shit now, what makes you think they gonna do it when them motherfuckers is gone? They gonna be doing the same bullshit them niggas was doing. Like I said, when the Ferguson shit popped off, them niggas was still talking about some information. When the motherfucking Baltimore shit popped off, them niggas still was talking information. You know what I'm saying? When the Tamir Rice shit popped off, them niggas still was talking information. When a Akai Gurley popped off, them niggas still was talking information. When the Finn shit popped off, them niggas still was talking information. See, them niggas ain't never did shit on the front lines and got off their motherfucking ass and was really riding for the motherfucking people. You know what I'm saying? I gotta charge that up on this shit. Nigga, if you got enough money to drive a Benz, Bentley, whatever the fuck you went and bought, nigga, you can afford to motherfucking drive your motherfucking ass. Again, I ain't say fly. Drive your motherfucking ass to Baltimore. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Well, the people should pay for it. Nigga, fuck that shit. The people that already pay for it. Every time they go frequent your motherfucking event, they done already paid for it. See, now you sound like that motherfucking Creflo Dollar asking for the goddamn jet.
Every time they watch a video.
Yo, they pay every time they watch a video, they done paid for it. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here. You see what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? No, nigga, that ain't their motherfucking job. Just like you hopped your ass on the train or however you got to fucking the Bronx, that's how you supposed to get your motherfucking ass to Baltimore. See, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Again, I'm not knocking a nigga for getting his bread. I want somebody to get his bread. He 50. I don't want to see him in a motherfucking nursing home like Dr. Ben. I don't want to see him fucking broke like Dr. Francis Cress Wilson. I don't want to see him like that. He 50. He done put his boots on the ground. But at the same time, nigga, if you're going to be the CNN of the motherfucking streets, nigga, be the CNN of the motherfucking streets. Yeah, we do those CNN. The people don't pay for that shit when they, you know, saying they work for CNN. But goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? CNN make their money off of advertising. They don't make their money off the goddamn people. Mm-hmm. You make your motherfucking money off the people. So and come on, man.
He got his videos and he advertising them. And if he think he really needs to make some money, put more advertising on the video. And if you got footage from Baltimore and shit, like the news, people gonna watch your shit, and you might get 1 million a motherfucking viral video. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if you get the viral video and you monetizing it because you ain't got no other elements but your own fucking video, you still gonna make the money. You're going to make the money on the back end regardless. If you getting 30, 40, 60,000 fucking views on a video and you got 10 fucking commercials on it, nigga, you making your money. Because I'm making a little money over here and I ain't even shit cutting 100 most of the time. But I know I see a little check and I'll be like, okay, cool. Shit, I ain't really did much. I can't really cry about it. You know what I'm saying?
See, here's the thing. Like, what... The common ground is what everybody saying the same. Like how Sonetta is got the little entertaining platform or whatever. Then Umar Johnson got the school idea and you know all that old stuff. Man, they put them. how we saying like, man, niggas supposed to be had a building by now, so other different people could do lectures and stuff in that building and school. Man, all that stuff. That's the common ground, man. It's like we all have like super ideas about about how we can rock and roll, you know, and the information the information argument. I think that's the thing that needs to be thrown out the window, you know, like how they say throw the Bible out. I think that's the thing that needs to be thrown out. Like we can always build about was Mesopotamia first or Sumer and all that, so we could build about that stuff later. But the thing about having that place that place that we could call home, this is our home, and we can start franchising amongst ourselves. You know, that's one of those things. Like you can't invest. I hadn't heard Sarnetta say invest in the Sarnetta Studios. Not donate. I ain't talking about donate. I'm talking about invest. Well, you like how we talking about CNN. At CNN, you at least got corporate sponsors, you know, to say that, okay, we want to invest into this. You got your television show going, you know. Now, on this level of your television show, we want to invest into your television show. We want to, we want to take your television show to mainstream TV or to Netflix or whatever, you know, start taking it to another height or whatever. But that's a person that want to be, you know, that invites investors or that say, you know, Sarnetta, HOK, whatever the hell it's called, you know, like they looking for partnership or whatever, you know, and because how I see them dudes, I don't see them like, I just see them on YouTube and they making a few bucks off YouTube, but still though, like, just to say that they on that level of just really television programming, they are to a certain extent, but I still think, you know, like a lot of that stuff could be countered, you know, with like what the dialogue we having now, you know, and not only had a dialogue with people who subscribe to the Bible, but people who subscribe to other ideologies as well. Like they have to be included in on the idea of we need a platform that allows everybody to find common ground. And what's the word you used the other day, Carl? You talking to that dude? Not compromise. Reasoning. I think that's the word you use. Reasoning.
Yeah.
You know,
being reasonable or unreasonable.
Yeah. You know, and it's like to say that, okay, if somebody talking to you about the Bible, then you find how to reason with their logic of how they come up to the conclusion. If somebody talking to you about the Quran, then their logic, then that way these people be more comfortable around, allowing you to come around their family and their friends. And man, I ain't comfortable with turning niggas on the side. I share a call video or some folk come in the studio and see me on this on a hangout. I'll be talking to Carl or whatever on the Israel Doctrine channel. Sometimes I may watch the column Air, the Titans TV channel. But other than that, I don't be wanting to turn nobody on to decide that because you don't never know what's gonna break out. That shit be like so unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? You don't never know what's gonna happen on side of the TV. Zion Let finna fight Sarah soon said it. The girl finna fight the dude in the streets. You know, Tazariat finna fight Polite. You don't never know what's gonna break out on the side of the show. You know.
But what I'm trying to say is though, again, my whole point, my whole premise, and I keep coming back to the same point because I want to hammer that home to the people. My point is, see, if we make it so only qualified folk, just like Dr. Small said, you're not qualified to debate me.
Yeah.
See, once we get to that point, man, well, if you ain't got no resume, your resume don't check out,
then you can't have me next.
You can't even challenge this more science brother. If your resume don't check out, you can't challenge this comedic science brother. If your resume don't check out, because see, once we start doing it like that, it creates an order. So that means a brother got to come up in the rank. He got to build himself up from the grassroots.
Right.
Like Malcolm said, a message from the grassroots. You got to build yourself up from grassroots. See, it's gonna create grassroots organization. It's gonna take a brother that got a real vision. And guess what? If he come from amongst the people, he gonna be less likely to want to fight his brother. You know what he gonna be saying? I mean, I ain't finna fight this brother. I respect him because he out there in the streets. See, I can't ever bang on no. I can't ever bang on a Daniela. You see what I'm saying? Even though do I think I like some of the stuff moves he make? Nope, but I can never bang on that brother. You know why? Shit, that brother out there, that brother feed the homeless every weekend. Yeah, I look like.
Right, every weekend.
See, you know what I'm saying? So now, with me doing what I do with the kids, I understand how emotionally taxing to deal with them people. I can never bang on a Tazariak. I can't bang on my Morris Science brothers because I respect what them dudes do. Because the only people I see in my neighborhood are Moors, Nation of Islam, and Israelites.
Right.
That's all I see.
That's it.
That's out there trying to do something.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but then, like I said, is most of this shit only happens in the whole Kemetic and Hebrew thing. Let's get this shit real and straight today, right? It's because them brothers stood out there with the scribe, them signs, and yelled on them African people. So just like when Roy Bay said black is this, that, and and Reggie went at him for it, right? When them brothers standing out there on the sign and doing on the sideline with them signs, doing all that shit, somebody said that's the angle we can go at them. Now you might not be able to go at them at no other angle, but that's a flaw in their character system right there, right? And that's the flaw that I've been pointing out since day one. And
okay, but again though, at this fucking point, this is my thing. At this point, I don't give a fuck. Because again, unless a motherfucker doing more than them for the black community right now, cause quiet as kept, the motherfucker have to, not all. My best friend Jude is Nigerian.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went to some of them functions, they didn't give a fuck about us.
Uh-uh.
I mean,
as a whole. So hold on. So at this point, I'm worried about African Americans because we can't do shit for the world until we come together.
I mean, I understand that too, but they screaming at African Americans that said they ain't Israelites. Now the story then kind of changed a little bit, and
but again, at this point though, you can't come at them unless you are qualified to come at them. Unless you got more programs than them, unless you changing more people than them, unless you feeding more people than them. That's just irrelevant to me.
I understand. This niggas, like Shetty said, I've been teaching school, and I done took some children to Africa, and I done did some shit. So Shetty said, I got a resume. And these niggas running around here screaming at black people and telling these people, you Africans and you African booty scratching and all that. And I don't like the shit that's going on. So another year put me on to them, and then they can do it. They can get down in the ring because resume say he has the right to speak. He put the resume out there. And even with the resume, I agree 100% with you. But I already told you, a snake ass nigga gonna go get his resume. He gonna go do some shit and tell nigga you got me on camera. Okay, I'm feeding people and shit. And they just gonna build a resume. So like I said,
but again though, it's still gonna take time. See, a motherfucker can't put you on camera and say you've been feeding the homeless for a week. Now you got a resume. No, bro, that's what I'm trying to get you. See, when you build a resume, how long is motherfucker gonna ask you how long you been on your job?
Okay, I'm with
you
that.
You see what I'm saying? So when and that's why I said build a resume.
Right, but I'm just making sure what you say resonate and that it got the balance that it needs. Cause we already talking about shyster snake ass niggas, right? Mm-hmm. That's just going to get a camera and doing the shit every now and then, or even scheduling it twice a month. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it consistently from here on out. That's what philanthropy is all about with rich motherfuckers. Yeah, I give my money to charity, but I get a tax cut every motherfucking year from the government. So I feel what you're saying about that, but you also got to know that either they really real about what they doing, or them motherfuckers getting their resume up by putting this propaganda out there, they just use another propaganda machine to be able to say, okay, I have my resume, so now can I do this? So I'm just making sure it's a clear-cut balance, because if you're going to sit down and you're going to formulate it, you got to have that other balance. And that's all I'm doing is bringing another viewpoint in here.
No, again, I understand what you're saying, but my whole thing is that's what the council's for.
Mm-hmm.
See, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's what the council for. See, that's the whole my main point. We gotta create a governing body. A governing body. You see what I'm saying?
That's D-Red, man.
That's D-Red. Oh, I apologize, brother. Okay. Let me ask you, brother, how would you propose to put the council together? Like, who decides who on the council, who ain't, which niggas where, which niggas stay, this, that, and the third. You feel me, family?
Okay, I got you. Okay, see, this what you do. Okay, we're gonna use a brother like Seti. All right, you can put Seti on the council because Seti been, for one, he got the pedigree. Two, you know what I'm saying, he got the body of work behind him. All right. Then you might take a cat like, I'm just throwing names out there. I'm not saying that this hoop will be the council. I'm just throwing names out there. All right. So say you get a brother like Ali Muhammad. We know his body of work. You see what I'm saying? So you might say, you know what I'm saying? You might say, okay, you put Ali Muhammad on there. You see what I'm saying? He a Muslim brother. Now you find you a couple Israelite brothers. You might find a brother like Kashu. Say, okay, he been doing his thing for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Already.
You know, and you might put a brother like Daniela on there. All right. So now then you might say, okay, a Morris brother. I don't know a particular Morris brother off the top of my head, but I just say you might put Lord Abba on there. All right. Then you put you get a brother from the Nation of Islam. Say you put Wesley Muhammad on there. So now you got your council. You got a Kemetic brother. You got a Hebrew Israelite from Old Testament, New Testament. You got Nation of Islam. You got more science. So now you got somebody from everybody, and then that governing body, huh?
You left the Christian out.
Oh, okay. So say you get a Christian brother. Say you get Pit Boss or somebody on there. You see what I'm saying? And so now you got your Christian brother on there, or you put Carl on there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking of people off the top of my head. So
Yeah.
now you formed your council. You see what I'm saying? Now these people, everything got to filter through them. So say I want to challenge Carl on his doctrine, but they look at my resume and say, man, your resume don't stack up to Carl. You can't challenge that man. You see what I'm saying? Now if you want to write a book about it, you can write a book about it. But we'll help you get it published and blah 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so did say somebody want to come with an idea about a garden? You got to come to us with a proposal because once you get part of this, you know what I mean. If people don't want to say Pan African and you want to say whatever, we come up with a name for it. You see what I'm saying? We say okay, everybody gonna pay dues. It's kind of like a union. Everybody gonna pay dues. You know what I'm saying? Now with this. In the major cities, because of course you can't start in every city, but we started in the major cities, the 5 major cities. You see what I'm saying? And we try to come up with programs for those 5 major cities where we providing skills training, computer training, some kind of nursing training. We providing different trades and skills. So now we provide stuff. We talking about we want a nation build, right? So now we provide some kind of training for our people. So when we do this nation building, we got people that know how to run this. We got people that can participate in the building of the nation. You see what I'm saying? We start with people that are teachers. You see what I'm saying? We start sending people to college so they can go get their teaching certificate so they can be certified. So when we start opening up these schools. You see what I'm saying? So, because Malcolm said, only a fool will let his enemy teach his children. So we start opening up home schools. You know what I'm saying? And until we can get it to where we need it to be get, what we do is we take retired teachers and let them run the home school until we get the people start graduating college. So what I'm saying is, But we start with this council and we start collecting dues from the people that call us that want to participate in this community. You see what I'm saying? And we use those dues to fund these programs, you know what I'm saying, and get stuff on feet. See, it's simple. You see what I'm saying? That's what the union, and then we filter what we gonna debate. You see what I'm saying? If it ain't edifying, it ain't building the community, we ain't finna debate that shit.
Mm-hmm. Now that's major.
But see, that right there in itself take power players to make power moves like that. And it take people that's real to do that shit. Cause your average nigga ain't gonna do it. They not gonna do it. They gonna be like they gonna be like, well, that goes down to what people be talking is capitalism and stuff, right? Cause capitalism in its purest form is free market where you can charge whatever you want to do whatever you want in this competition, so on and so forth, right? Socialism is more of what's going on and being talked about now, right? But even in socialism and capitalism, if they marry together, then it balance out the other one because it ain't number economic systems. So you need the system to balance itself out, right? So one would have to figure out how to make that work. And I believe I understand it to a degree because I'm one that believes socialism and capitalism should be married. Which
you can't marry them. You can't marry them because all you get is a hybrid system like China. China's the hybrid system of socialism and capitalism. You can't marry the two, but that's a whole nother topic.
I mean, at some point it's gonna be a free market because people freelance. You know, if you have an event like say, well, Divine was on that program with the Black Power Awards dude or whatever, right? Now, if you have an event and people have a press pass and you just letting press in there, but you can't control the press, right? And they really not under the labor laws that you're gonna lay down or whatever, and people get a photo or get a rare photo or whatever, then they can sell that photo to the highest bidder. And therefore now they got the copyright and everything to that and the rest of the community don't. You know what I'm saying? So now what do your picture go for? You being an independent camera person and you got this valuable picture now that everybody want or whatever, celebrity or whatever, because the other people didn't capture it. They wasn't in the area or whatever to see them in the back room when they were sweating and doing this or doing that, or, you know. So now that camera person is able to say, well, I want to get top dollar for my picture because it's rare and no one else has it. You really not going to be able to stop them. But see, if the camera people are part of a union or this and that, then they still paying a certain amount of dues and stuff to be able to even get a press pass into that event and stuff. And that right there is what goes back into the community and filtered out in so many areas to take care of certain things in the community. Right? But you still can't stop them from saying, I have a rare picture now, and unless you just paying all camera people and whatever pictures they take, you saying you own the road or own the card. You know what I'm saying? Which is still hard because they can flip the card out on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard to stop people from getting that capital dollar like that. All you can do then is have a system that though they get money, they have to put back in the system. Which then that goes to the biblical stance like, well, if you say no matter how much you make, you got to give me 10% back or a certain percentage back. So you can make $100 million. I just need my 10% of that. Or we need the 10% of that. So that right there is the marriage of it. You can make whatever you want, but you got to give a percentage back to the people.
I mean, see, the whole thing about it is, like, I was listening to an Asian friend, and they was like, how they do it is, just say I'm the older brother. The parents pay for him to go to school, right? So say I'm the younger brother. So when Carl finished school, guess what Carl do? Carl, he don't pay for the whole thing, of course, but he helped the parents pay for me to go to school. And so say Black, he the baby brother. Me, Carl, and the parents help him go to school.
Yeah,
See,
well,
that's how the that's how the Asians work. And so I'm using that example to say, but they all understand that it's all about the collective. It's all about the whole. You see what I'm saying? And see, Black people and see what we again. That's why I gave the example. You don't see the Shintoists, the Taoists, and the Buddhists arguing, and you know what I'm saying. You don't see them debating. You don't see them talking no fucking information because that shit is fucking irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? That shit is fucking relevant to building a fucking community. You see what I'm saying? Again, I talked to my Asian friend. They're like, we don't do that. I asked them. He's like, we don't care. So I sit up there and I ask these people these questions because it make us look fucking stupid. No matter how much information you think you got, it make us look fucking stupid. Because they be looking at us like all the fucking problems y'all got. That's the shit y'all debating about. That's what the outside world look at us.
Mm-hmm.
All these fucking problems y'all got, and y'all want to debate this shit? Really? So it make you look like an educated fool. My grandma used to say, you got a bunch of educated fools out there. So it make us look fucking stupid.
yeah, but just to go back to the economics right quick, right? See, that was pretty much the same thing. If the parents pay for the oldest to go to school, then when he come back, he got the right to make as much money he want, but he has to put back into helping the mother and father put the other one through school. Then when he get through school, he has the right to go out there in his field and make his money, but he has to give back. So it's the same thing the Mexicans do when all of them, the Hispanics and stuff, all of them come over, they might get one car, one house, and they all standing there. Pretty soon, they done collected their money together and stuff, and they say, okay, well, I'm gonna move out, and
They move them out. In Atlanta, the Mexicans,
right.
I know, they move them
And
out.
then one of them get with the house, and everybody else got their money, and even got some money from them because they help, and then they spread out to other houses. And then once they do that, they bring more, and then next thing you know, you see a whole collective of them. And they all friends and family. They end up married with different families and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, they got a strong bond. These are the things that we hear about and know about in our community, but once again, people not doing it. They ain't got arranged marriages and this, that, and everything.
Well, that's because in our community it's become a vested. It's in certain people's best interest to keep up fucking confusion. That's what it boiled down to. These people are making money off confusion. Again, they some 5K1 ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? They some government issued ass, work for the government ass niggas. That's what a snitch is. You know what I'm saying? A snitch signed that 5K1 paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So he a fucking government he become a government fucking official. You see what I'm saying? He worked for the goddamn government. You see what I'm saying? That's why I keep saying that they are 5K1 ass niggas.
Yeah, they disinformation agents, putting out disinformation when they know that other information is good. They distract people, and they also agent provocateurs, always kicking up some fucking argument or some crazy shit, and then somebody else coming along might work for the government too, or even if they don't work for the government, they find a hothead, force them to do something. Now you got niggas sending each other addresses, putting them up on the internet, calling each other names and making them crazy ass videos and doing shit. Now the government most definitely can come in. Then if you got people out here like what just happened in Florida, now you can't even talk against homosexuality and shit. The black man has been talking about that and pushing that issue, which is finna get hot, irritated Gina and Tazariak and all that. Y'all really gonna y'all gonna stay on that shit now? Are y'all gonna stay hot on it?
But see, now you see, if we was moving as a body politic, they wouldn't even better touch them brothers, because we'd be moving together. So them fags, they would be like, damn, do we really we can't really move on them boys because we don't like what them boys saying. You know what I'm saying? But we can't move because if we say something, the whole black conscious community gonna move. That's what we gotta start thinking. See, these motherfuckers is playing chess while we playing checkers. You see what I'm saying? We gotta start thinking. Once we start moving as a body, that's gonna shift the whole fucking dynamic.
Can't
You
do
see what I'm
that
saying?
if your major players and your major platforms is causing division all the fucking time.
Again, who are they agents that they're using to cause division with? It go back to my original premise. These informationary ass niggas gotta go. We gotta stop entertaining them. If them niggas throw a lecture, we gotta stop going. When them niggas start want to do a debate, we gotta stop going. If Garfield get on fucking Colin Mail show, we don't need to watch that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's how we gonna have to do that shit. To where them niggas fade to the black, and the real niggas they ain't got no choice but to deal with the Christopher Sargons, the Lee Anthony Carrs. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no choice but to deal with the Hootie Ma'at. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no choice but to deal with the real niggas. You see what I'm saying? On the front line, they ain't got no choice.
Well, them
You see what I'm saying?
niggas gotta make themselves visible too. You not an option if don't nobody see you. Don't
You know what
nobody.
I'm saying?
They
But
gonna say
dog,
who the fuck is
huh?
you.
What?
If don't nobody see them or hear them, they gonna say who the fuck is you. So I mean, they gotta become visible.
You know what I'm saying? But no, they don't. They just need a motherfucker like you who visible to say that's the man right there. See, that's the job of a motherfucker like you. You see what I'm saying? To say, okay, Christopher Sargon, we know he the Black Riders Liberation Party. You see what I'm saying? We know that we know what them boys do for the community. That's gonna be one of the X, Y, and Z because
Right?
we
But
know what he do in the community.
all that's good cause you over here, you shouting out their names and stuff. I done spoke with Lee Anthony Cobb before. It seemed as if he been talking to people about me like most motherfuckers do, talk behind my back and talk, but motherfuckers don't come talk to me. Now he talked to me and he told me that. That's how I know that he been talking and people. He said, yeah, people say this and say that about you, and it's like, but I mean, you see a nigga over here trying to be real and keep it real and promote certain shit in the community and stuff and try to promote people as an option to the bullshit that's going on, but you're not making yourself available or this and that. Now, I can talk to the brother and see if he want to come on and do shit like that, but, you know, he been over here before. Why he ain't came back? Why we ain't talking in the inbox and shit? Because real niggas supposed to recognize real niggas and they supposed to fuck with real niggas, but if you ain't fucking with real niggas, how the fuck the nigga know you real?
But,
You know?
but again, I don't want to get off on all that shit. I'm just saying, look, Basim don't need to have no platform. Colomel don't need no fucking platform. You see what I'm saying? Don't no motherfucking body that with no boots on the fucking ground don't need no fucking platform. Period. Because you can't speak on no issues in the fucking community, and we don't need no whole bunch of fucking Hebrew reading Hebrew classes. We don't need that fucking shit. Because when it comes down to them kids don't give a fuck about that shit. A motherfucking kid that's hungry don't give a fuck. Like, that's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Trying to prove how much you fucking know. Them kids don't need that shit. If you in touch with the fucking community, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Umar Johnson called it intellectual masturbation. You just want to talk and sound deep. Sound like you got some fucking get the fuck out of here. The kids don't fucking need that shit because the kids don't give a fuck about that shit. And that's what we gonna have to start. And that's why I say these niggas don't know that shit because ain't none of these niggas doing shit. But sitting they nerdy ass in the house read. And again, them people have a place in the nation. Again, I'm not disputing that. I'm not saying that them dudes are not valuable. But them niggas don't need to be the fucking leaders. You see what I'm saying? You need gorillas. You need killers to be your motherfucking leader. A motherfucker with a heart. Them the motherfuckers you need to be your goddamn leader. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the motherfuckers following battle, and when you read about them, the knights and all that old shit back in the day, the motherfucker who they followed was the motherfucker who led their ass in the battle. Not the motherfucker philosopher on the side reading the goddamn book.
I agree with all that. That's why I say a lot of this shit is good conversation, but now it's talking about bringing the application to this, making this shit applicable where you can do the shit and it need to be done. It need to be money. It need to be conversation between people and shit. It need to be a lot of shit done, and it's late in the ball game. Shit need to happen ASAP.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I agree, and again, it's gonna start. It's gonna come from a groundswell. You got to remember, man. Groups like the Panthers started. You know what I'm saying? Small, and you know what I'm saying, and it grew. So it's gonna come. It's gonna come from the people, and we just got to start. Everybody, when we in these Facebook groups and these niggas try to cause their division with that old dumb shit, we got to start checking these niggas. That's how I start, nigga. Get out of here with that bullshit, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Ah man, I'm just trying to kick information, nigga. Then you start calling about informationary ass nigga. You trying to hear that shit you talking, nigga?
I've been out here on that battlefield a long time. It's been lonely out here. I feel like Elijah. Am I the only one?
You know what I'm saying? No, nigga, but the whole thing about it is, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gonna have to start doing. Start checking these niggas and calling these niggas on that bullshit. See, once we start doing that shit, man, when a nigga, as soon as a nigga make one of them stupid ass posts, you know one of them informationary ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? What you doing in your neighborhood, nigga? Let's talk about that. Then they gonna get upset, you know, because I can screenshot you motherfuckers saying, what's that gonna do, and all that old shit, because it's always gonna be them niggas that all they want to do is sit up there and debate some shit that don't fucking matter. And you gonna have them niggas that ultimately, because them niggas are so detached from the hood, nigga name be Amin Rod, Ray, Toon, Atum, Nefertiti, you know what I'm saying? And the nigga ain't doing shit. But he wanna that sound deep, that get chicks. Cause he get to say, see, the Bible is the white man's book, and but the nigga ain't doing a motherfucking thing. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, again, you always gonna have them niggas, but you can't worry about them niggas. You see what I'm saying? Because what you start doing is holding them niggas feet to the fire, nigga. What you doing in your community? I don't want to talk about that. We ain't talking about that no more. You know what I'm saying? We on some. Let's start checking this motherfucker's resume so we can start trying to form this goddamn council so we can start making some shit happen.
Money, power, respect. We need that. Money, power, respect.
And we can't worry about the fucking money because that shit'll come. See, that's the fucking issue. You know what I'm saying? We try to we some microwave ass niggas. Money, 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 money. Nigga, the money will come. See, and that's what niggas fuck up. The money will come. The fame, all that old shit'll come. The notoriety, all that shit'll come once we just start doing what the fuck we supposed to do.
Oh yeah, that's always with it. When you get the number one spot, I mean that's the whole shit why people are arguing and fighting. When you get the number one spot, you get all the women, you get all the money, you get all the little trinkets and shit. You get gear to wear, nigga wear my shirt, nigga, huh? Put on these red RBGs and shit. And if anything happen, I'll give you a new pair because I need to sell these RBGs. And I mean, yeah, all that extra curriculum shit comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Able to go into a place without paying money because they want to put your goddamn picture on the wall and say D-Red was here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the thing is, the niggas is lusting after that bullshit, and that's the fucking problem. They lusting after the fame and this and that, and they want to get all the pussy. And
man, the problem is too many motherfucking fake niggas and not enough real niggas. And niggas see a real nigga, they motherfucker don't want to fuck with a real nigga. Motherfucker said, them fake niggas got it going on. I'm over there. I'm finna go over here with these fake niggas. And that's what it is. Exactly. That's what it is. Niggas won't stand. They feel like they can't stand. Look, you ain't making no money off the shit anyway. You ain't doing shit but talking on people's shit. I mean, open up your own shit or fuck with real niggas. Why you go fuck with the fake niggas? Because that's just some bitch ass shit and who do bitch ass shit. Bitch ass niggas. So, I mean, you should be able to step and label their ass right off. Even if they doing some shit in the community. You know? Okay, they doing some shit in the community. It's good for the community and the people. But, like you say, we'll say a pastor that teach false ass shit, this, that, and the other, he's still doing shit in the community. It's good for the community, but if he got a other hobby or another thing that he doing in the community that's hurting them over here, but he putting food in their mouth, and that's how they winning though. Cause if you feed me, I don't give a fuck what you doing, nigga. I'm hungry. I might even participate in the shit you doing, even though it's wrong or it's illegal or it's fucked up, because I'm eating and I need to eat. and I'm rolling with the one that's feeding me because I need to eat. So the nigga that controls the food and doing the famine, like Joseph, you run the motherfucking system. Everybody needs to eat. Huh? Take all my money. Oh, the money gone? Well, shit, take my cattle. Oh, the cattle gone? Well, take my land. Oh, shit, I ain't got nothing else. Fuck it, take me. Just feed me. And that's what's going on now. Niggas think they can eat off of this plate over here, and nigga put a plate there with a little food there, whatever it is, if it's money, fame, or whatever, and niggas run over there like bitches and just be like, oh yeah, okay, they got a plate full of food, I can eat over here, I'm going over
Well,
here.
again, see, the problem we misconstruing everything. The problem ain't them motherfuckers running over there. The problem is motherfuckers that think they got some information are being put. Because think about it, Sarnetta was peeping out young Pharaoh and pulled him on. See, the problem ain't the motherfucking niggas going over there. The problem is the quality of the nigga going over there. The nigga ain't got no body or motherfucking work. Again, fuck. I see again. Motherfuckers keep going back to them antiquated arguments about real niggas. Fuck. It ain't even about that shit. It's about dealing with qualified niggas. It ain't about real niggas or not. You can be a bullshit nigga, but if you qualified, you qualified. When you go to apply for a motherfucking job, the motherfuckers want to know if you qualified. Can you do the job?
Right, but D, that's when it's what qualified motherfuckers stand up. That's the anthem. If you qualify, stand the fuck up. If you qualify sitting down, it's just like you not fucking qualified because you're not doing the shit that you supposed to be doing. You the only motherfucker with the qualification to do it, and you ain't gonna do it. That mean it ain't nobody to do the shit. That's the point. That's the only point I'm trying to make, which is all this shit sound good. But if the motherfucker that's qualified said, well, you know, yeah, I got the credentials, everything is good, my resume is good, but I don't want to participate in no shit like that. Then it's like, well, what the fuck? The only other option is this motherfucker that ain't qualified. And he's sitting here with the goddamn gun in his hand, never had a gun, and shooting every motherfucker in the foxhole with his ass. Because he don't know what the fuck he doing with the gun. You know what to do with the gun, and you over there doing some other shit. So that's the shit. The nigga that's supposed to be there gotta be there. You qualified to be here, why you ain't doing it? When ain't nobody else got the qualifications. You gotta hold it down, my nigga. If everybody gotta get behind you and hold your motherfucking arms up or push you and keep you and hold you right there, so you don't fall or you don't get weak. But some motherfuckers with the qualification gotta stand up. If you can't find none, they just gon' then. It's like they saying, well, okay, we got this ticket. We gonna keep calling the name till the man come. Okay, we done called this motherfucker 100 times. We gonna grab this other ticket. They gonna move on, and that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? What if it's divine the man? Shit, hold that motherfucker up, put him up there. He done went to Baltimore. He done did this, that, and the other. So shit, you gotta represent. You gotta get up there. You gotta go against them. You gotta be strong. You can't be weak. You gotta do this. You gotta. But if he don't want to do it, then what? Who else? Who else? The people with the qualification that qualify, if they don't want to do the motherfucking job, there's gonna be a problem. Cause ain't nobody else qualify. That's my whole thing. The picking process is gonna be tedious, this, that, and the other. But that's just like, you know, a damn good runner, and you gotta go represent us in the Olympics. But he's like, I only run for fun. I don't run to be competitive. And you the best motherfucking runner. You the best opportunity for us to win. But I don't really run. I just something I do. Nigga, you the best motherfucking runner. We need the best runner in America to go and participate. And you gonna say no. Fuck it, we gotta send the second best.
Well, yeah, Israel, like you talked about it before, like, you know, can't worry about who's thinking in it. You gonna do whatever the fuck you wanna do. You know, you done earned.
Yeah, but we talking and trying to keep a certain standpoint. I mean, really, Sarnetta name could be X'd out the conversation now because he don't matter.
Right.
The motherfucker that qualified that ain't standing up or standing in the gap or being an intercessor for the community against whatever the fuck coming against it, it's the motherfucker that you're gonna have to put charges on. Because you can't be Muhammad Ali and say, well, I don't want to go and fight the Vietnamese because they ain't never did shit to me. And that ain't my war. The shit we talking about is our war in our community amongst each other and the outsiders. You can't fucking say you don't want to go to war or you don't want to participate in this shit. This is conscious community fucking Armageddon. Everybody's supposed to be in this motherfucker. And if you don't feel that motherfucking way, then yeah, you ain't, when the draft call come and shit for you to go do your duty and do shit, you ain't gonna stand up. So you feel you don't have nothing to do with it.
I definitely agree with you. You know what I'm saying? And like you said before, it's just about doing it bigger and better. And like what you're saying right now, you know, the niggas that's qualified, they got to step up and do the thing, man, and be on the front lines and the whole nine. And then all the rest of the real niggas is going to follow them niggas. You know what I'm saying? It just, you know, but when it's going to happen? When, you know what I'm saying? Like,
when the qualified people stand the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm at. That's the whole purpose of this thing. You know what I'm saying? Is that's what we're gonna start doing. We gotta start linking up with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And we the niggas that's qualified, we gotta start linking up. You see what I'm saying? We gotta start linking up. You know what I'm saying? And see, once we start linking up on the grassroots, then we can come up with a real nigga constitution. You see what I'm saying? And be like, nigga, we ain't fucking with none of these niggas. You see what I'm saying? See, if you get motherfuckers that's in like the Black Riders Liberation Party, you start getting them dudes in the Moral Science of America. We start getting all these dudes in all these organizations where these motherfuckers talking that bullshit and trying to diss. We say, you know what? Until Sarnetta and, you know what I'm saying, start fucking with real niggas, we ain't watching this fucking show. Watch out, and we unsubscribing. How much you want to bet that motherfucker start playing ball? You see what I'm saying? Once we start saying that shit, you know what? We don't even need to watch a Colin Mail motherfucking show because that nigga ain't never got his goddamn boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Once we start saying that if anytime Garfield Reed get his punk ass on the goddamn show, we ain't watching that shit. You see what I'm saying? Because that nigga ain't qualified. He ain't got his boots on the ground. He ain't qualified to teach. You see what I'm saying? Watch them fucking views go down. You see what I'm saying? That's how we're gonna have to start doing it, and that's why I said I'm gonna hit Christopher Sargon up. I'm gonna hit him on the inbox on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? And start talking to them boys about bringing that and linking up with them boys. I'm gonna hit Lee Anthony Cobb. I'm gonna start chopping it up with that boy so I can start linking up with that boy. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna start galvanizing these real niggas that got these that already got movements going. I'm gonna holler at that boy Lord Alba. I'm gonna chop it up with him and see if I can get the boys in the Moral Science Temple on board. We gonna boycott these niggas. You see what I'm saying? We gonna boycott the fuck out these niggas. You see what I'm saying? And we gonna make it so these niggas, you ain't gonna just eat off the community and ain't gonna feed the motherfucking community. And I ain't talking about no bullshit ass knowledge and information, nigga. If you ain't talking about opening up no motherfucking school, nigga, we ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? And until you get these old bullshit ass nerdy ass niggas off your goddamn TV and start putting some real thorough ass niggas on there, you know what I'm saying? We ain't watching that shit.
But you got to look at it like this also too, D-Red. Who's to say that any of them niggas that be on another show fuck with him for real? They just
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. See, it ain't about them though, bro. It's about him putting real niggas on there.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, like, he taking care of himself doing that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we would want him to utilize the people that surround him to open up a school or his own building for lectures or what have you. We'll want. Well, who's to say them niggas really fuck with him for real? If Polite really fuck with him for real, he just got the camera and that little show, you know what I'm saying, in the Gmail account. But who's to say that all them niggas he around, red pill, blue pill, don't get their money that they make and tuck? Polite don't get his money and he tuck his. Shaka get his money, he tuck his. Everybody get their money and they tuck. But don't nobody know.
Well, that ain't no nigga.
That's the whole point. That's my whole damn point. That's what a nigga gonna do when he ain't really about the goddamn people because he ain't in the hood fucking with the people. That's my whole point.
If you eating outside that TV,
all good tucking on each other.
Huh?
I said they all could be tucking on each other. You know what I'm saying, Carl? Like, if
I understand what you're understand, but just saying that ain't no real nigga shit. Number one, if
It
this
ain't
the
no real
platform,
nigga shit.
right? If this the platform that feeding everybody, we need this to be the very best, so we can get the very best of shit from it.
Right.
The
Indeed.
better it
Indeed.
is, the better we eat.
So that's my whole point, though. You see, that's my whole point. See, that's what niggas would do. See, when a nigga don't have no connection to the community, what do you think them niggas gonna do? When the niggas like Garfield say, I want to be famous, and I'm in it for the fame, what do you think that nigga gonna do? You think that nigga gonna take the goddamn money and do something with it?
Right.
But see, that's the thing, cause you would say that with Sonetta, but you see all the motherfuckers swing off Polite nuts, cause Polite more the money man than Sonetta. Sonetta
Yep.
the promotion man. Polite the motherfucker that bring the money, bring the people in, put the asses in the seat. But it just goes back to the question is like Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, and all the motherfuckers that make money for the franchise and everybody eat off of it. Nigga, if the nigga twist his ankle, nigga, they picking him up, carrying him off. They rubbing his goddamn ankle. They getting the best doctor. They getting everything, cause that motherfucker the money man. You can't fuck with the money man, cause if he go down, we don't make no motherfucking money. So you gotta
Right.
keep the money man up. You gotta take care of him, cause if he ain't eating, ain't nobody eating. If he can't go out and kill a motherfucking big ass whatever herd or whatever and bring the food back, nigga, we don't eat.
Right.
And so that's my whole point. And that's again, I keep stressing this point. And that's what I'm finna start doing. I'm finna hit these boys up, hit these boys up and start chopping it up with these boys, especially these dudes like you said, Lord Albert don't be on that motherfucking shit. He don't be on that shit anyway. I'm gonna start hitting Ali Muhammad. He got his own channel now. So should I'm gonna be like hit him up? I'm gonna hit him up on that shit, and we gonna just start linking up, real nigga to real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas they already got organizations. So if they got 1,000 members, you see what I'm saying? If he can say, if Ali Muhammad can say to his 1,000 members, say nigga, until they get some niggas that's actually putting in work on the channel, we don't need to fuck with them niggas. You see what I'm saying? If Lord Albert in the Moorish Temple of America got 1,000 members, that's 2,000 members. You know what I'm saying? That's unsubscribing to these bullshit ass channels. You see what I'm saying? And so we just slowly move down the line to all these motherfuckers that got organizations. We hit, you know what I'm saying? We try to fuck with General Yohana at ISUBK and say, hey, we can't fuck with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? These is some bullshit niggas. You see what I'm saying? And we put the pressure on motherfuckers like Danielle and Liza Israel. Can't be fucked with no goddamn white boy. You know what I'm saying? They're talking that motherfucking pro-black shit. Nigga, fuck that. Start putting pressure on all these niggas. You see what I'm saying? You either gonna ride with the fam or take your ass over somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? And when we all galvanize together, we ride on your ass. That's how it's gonna go.
Put the pressure on them.
Put the pressure on them niggas. You see what I'm saying? See, once the people once we rise the motherfuckers up from the grass motherfucking roots, them niggas ain't gonna have no choice but to lay down. Or they gonna come to them like King them did and say, call it off. And King them gonna say, like King them said, shit, we can't because we ain't started. Niggas is doing stuff on their own. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. We gonna do a grassroots shit. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, and that's how we gonna do these boys. All these informationary ass niggas, their days is up. If them niggas ain't got no resume, nigga, you will not be speaking no fucking well. You will not be challenging them more. You will not be challenging brother for the Nation of Islam. You see what I'm saying? The only motherfucker that's qualified to do that shit is Seti and the Irritated Genie. And the Irritated Genie ain't even doing that shit. You niggas ain't qualified. Them the only committed niggas that's in the community right now that's qualified to do any motherfucking thing. You see what I'm saying? The rest of you niggas ain't qualified. You see what I'm saying? That's what we gonna have to start coming at these boys with. You niggas ain't qualified. Period. You niggas ain't qualified. Sit your ass down.
What they say on New Jack City? The community what? When she said rockabye, baby, she said the community what? No longer needs your services.
Yeah. Shit. That's how we gonna approach this shit. You know what I'm saying? I already friended the nigga Lord Albert, and we gonna I'm gonna start building with him on that shit. know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to chop it up with Divine. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, Divine gonna have to grow up motherfucking spine. You know what I'm saying? You can't be everything to all men, nigga. You gonna have to pick a side, nigga. You either gonna side with the real niggas and this grassroots shit that we finna start, or nigga, your ass will be X'd out. I don't give a fuck how much information you got. Ain't nobody give a fuck about that shit. That shit ain't feeding no niggas. You know what I'm telling you? I let my kids hear that shit. Man, my kids walked off. They didn't want to hear that shit. Fuck Garfield, they didn't want to hear that shit. Like, coach, man, that shit ain't got shit to do with us. Don't want to hear that shit, dog. Don't give a fuck about your archaeology, anthropology. Don't give a fuck about none of that shit. How we gonna eat? How my lights gonna stay on? How my daddy gonna get a job? How my mama gonna get a job? You know what I'm saying? What kind of job and shit can I get? You know what I'm saying? How much I'm gonna feed my family? Them motherfuckers worry about real life shit, and these niggas worry about some fucking information. Fuck out of here, man. So that's where I'm at with
Pressure.
it, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, like I said, man, I've been trying to stir that goddamn pot for a long time. This shit on the bottom burnt to the skillet, though. It's hard to scrape off. What happened when real niggas connect?
I'm down for anything that's dealing with righteousness and that's correct, man. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm with it. With it. Straight like that. You know what I mean? That's just where it's at. I'm just going doing my thing, working in the shadows and operate out here in Jersey where I'm at. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Brothers getting together, making moves, making shit happen, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. That's why I fuck with Israel. I ain't give a fuck about, you know, whether his doctrine is different from mine and this and that. I was respecting the brother what he was doing. And you know, it's ironic and shit because I never would have known about Israel if it wasn't for Silent TV. You feel me? Like, that's real talk. That's real talk. Years ago, I found out about Israel. I just been watching. I've seen this platform booming and, you know what I'm saying, progressing. I said, I need to connect with the brothers, start building with them. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. Because, you know, I'm with it, man. So with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas is gonna bang on niggas, you know what I'm saying, that's on some sucker shit in the community and this and that. And then at the same time, like Israel was saying, oh, that's that negativity. So we gotta come with that positivity as well. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be able to reach the youth too. And that's what I was listening before with that entertainment, man. That shit is attracting the youth. They love that shit. They love all that nigga shit. That's why they watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? So we have to figure out how we're going to attract the youth with this positivity and this truth and this real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so niggas got work cut out to do, man. Like, this shit is real out here. You know what I'm saying? We all know and understand that. Hey, man, I'm with it, my brother. Real talk.
That's good. That's what's up, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, we just gotta start. You know what I'm saying? Start as you know what I'm saying? A small group of motherfuckers, man, working together.
But couldn't show niggas how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, other crap where everybody banging on each other, this, that, and the third. We show niggas how motherfuckers with different ideologies and shit like that can come together and build. You know what I'm saying? Make moves and make shit happen, regardless of different ideologies. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody has said it, you know, and if we going to debate about something, goddamn it, let's have a meeting. We going to vote on that shit. If we going to even debate on this shit or not. If the shit ain't right, if the shit ain't edifying people, fuck that. Ain't no waste our time with that shit. If there's something positive that can help the people through the debate, then we sanction that shit. All right, let's roll with it. If the motherfuckers be respectful towards each other, ain't no niggas cursing each other out, talking about their mother, this and that, niggas ain't acting crazy on stage, showing their wives off to do, you know, all that wild ass nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring the intelligence.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And come correct with that. To show niggas, show motherfuckers how to be real men and how to respect that.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do, man. Like I say, man, that's my game plan, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get everything together so we all right. You know what I'm saying? And we follow that.
That's a good model.
And I feel like if we start there, man, and just start linking up with like minds, and especially start linking up with some of these cats that got organizations, that's gonna change a whole lot of. That's gonna change a whole lot.
Down show is down show. It'll take the foolery up out of it, the child's play. You know,
Mm-hmm.
put some respect in. You know, like
Y-
niggas arguing and fighting or hollering at each other and shit like that. Like shit can't get real. Like that's another human being. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, all the conniving stuff, and then trying to say that you know you want underhand or whatever. Like should say leave all that shit because the only thing you need is like-minded people. It not like like for some folk listening, you know what I'm saying? They probably think a nigga talking about like-minded people as far as ideology, but like-minded, you can have your own belief system, but like-minded as far as building and want to see, you know, community. You know, that's the thing for us to see a healthy community. You know, because ultimately you hurt the people still when you get on the when you get on the faulty information. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you telling folk, okay, all right, that the thing that Minister Inky got going on with the fruit diet and 40-day fruit fast, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
if nobody don't know how to regulate those sugars and shit, they get themselves some diabetes trying to do that, man. That fruit got sugar in it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's healthy,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, it can do something to your pancreas.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, like, what's the counter information? Like, okay, we're gonna do a 40-day fruit fast, and you go to Minister Inc. channel and buy it, and you join the challenge or whatever. But then where's the other science that says they counter that? So a healthy community, like-minded in that fashion, not what he believe in. He talking about a diet. You know what I'm saying? A diet is not something that is to hurt the community, but at the same time though, everybody can't get on that diet or don't know how what to do if your body have a certain reaction to it. Now his web page may say something else, but you need more in the community to do more. It's like those that's like minded, and the same thing when people talk about homeschooling and stuff like that. And so what would be the curriculum? You know, African thought can't be the only curriculum. You know, what they taught in Kemet, that can't be the only curriculum. Or if you could just quote the scripture back and forth, that can't be the only curriculum. So it's like we got to have like minds on that level. You know, as far as combat, being how to be military, and then like to say that we have our own shooting range and all that stuff just because you know that thing right there. We got to be able to hold our own with that as well. You know, and have like-minded people who know how to be with guns.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of cats got pistols, got some good pistols in their house, shoot the shit out you. But are they responsible with that gun? Can they teach
Mm-hmm.
how to be responsible with that gun? Can they teach somebody else how to shoot and aim or whatever? So now we're talking about from schooling to the spirituality to the military to all those like-minded people on that type of level. That's the kind of stuff
that grows a community. You got a house full of nigga that they ain't got like minds about nothing. That when it's time to go out here and fight, they don't know how to create the wall. You know, who on what end because of their strengths or their weaknesses or whatever. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and then too,
Like being honest about our weaknesses. Man, well, I want to tell you one thing I noticed, D-Red, Israel Doctrine. When I look in these groups or I listen to these hangouts, most of these folk ain't got no weakness, but they strong on everything. They know everything. They strong on every point. You talk about science, they strong in it. You talk about fighting, they strong in it. You talk about anything, the first languages, all the way, they strong on. Like, damn, dude, you ain't weak nowhere. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like it's something that you ain't all the way up on. I don't know everything about no damn Marcus Garvey, so I ain't finna sit here and act like I'm the best Pan African person to know what he talking about and how to keep keep the idea going.
you know, or the best more to know what exactly what Noble Drew Ali talking about to keep the idea going. Some folk out here, they the best Mark Garvey, they the best Noble Drew Ali. They know everything about Elijah Muhammad. They know everything about Dr. Ben or whatever. And you know all this stuff, but you don't know how to get along with an Israelite. You don't know how to get along with Muslim, or you don't know how to get along with your own Kemet brother or whatever. You don't know how to do these things, but yet you know about all these people. Those people were powerful, but they knew how to line up, like you saying, D-Red, like-minded people. They knew how to do that shit.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny because the motherfuckers be talking that RBG shit, but not understanding that Marcus Garvey, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's some schools of thought that say he, you know what I'm saying? We believe he was a Hebrew Israelite. Even said that. Excuse me, Sarnetta even said it on his shows one time, I think. Was it Sarnetta or somebody said it on one of them internet platforms? Like he was an Israelite. He said he was an Israelite.
Mm.
Uh, you know, but we know for a fact at one point, if he did say that, he didn't start out like that. He was a fucking Catholic. You see what I'm saying? Then he kind of strayed away from the Catholic church and started the African Orthodox Church. So we know that. And he based that around the fact of, he wanted to make Jesus black and all that type of stuff. So my point in saying all that is to say that, but he had Moors in his organization. He had Josiah Ford in his organization, Rabbi Matthews. He had all kind of people in his organization.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't tripping on that. So the fact that these niggas call themselves RBG, when the flag was created by a goddamn Christian, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but now you want to bang on Christians, you might as well put that motherfucking flag down.
Right.
Well,
You see what I'm
Pitbull
saying?
telling them that. Me and Pitbull's been telling them that. They don't like that conversation, but it's like, what the fuck? That's what the man was.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, I done said that in plenty of them groups too. So these niggas, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you, you know what I'm saying? If the One West camps don't want to get out because they don't want to banner on the RBG, shit. Once we galvanize and we get our weight up, we ride on their ass too. The point is either get down or lay down. That's where I'm at with it. That's where we gonna have to be with it. Eventually, it's gonna have to be get down or lay down. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And that's what it boiled down to. You either for black people or you an enemy. You can't straddle the goddamn fence. You see what I'm saying? But we're gonna have to eventually move as a body politic. We gotta start moving as a body politic. You see what I'm saying? We gotta start moving as one organized body. If the Moors got toilet paper, then nobody should be buying fucking Charmin. I don't give a fuck if you gotta order that shit online. You see what I'm saying? If
Think about it, we got to be honest with each other too, though D-Red. They made toilet paper. They got to be able to say we make enough to be able to only manufacture. Only manufacture Atlanta. We don't make that much to for those orders. Now, however, people in the community, if you want to invest into a company, we got shares at, so for those who can't afford it or those who work a regular blue collar job, and say, you know what, I don't want to work this job forever. I can invest into this toilet paper company that some of my Moorish brothers have. But we also have to be willing to put the information out there and share and collaborate. You know.
To have a light mind on that.
Even with that, with these debate things and shit, niggas never put their PowerPoints and stuff out there. You never share the information with the community. You put it on the screen, but if it's to be vetted by the community, you need to put the shit out there so the community can see it.
Right.
If you was really making money and doing it right, you would have a
Statistic.
stenographer sit down and type out everything you said, so that
Okay.
way people can read the whole goddamn thing and deal with the information on them like they reading a book and shit. It's so many things to do to take shit to the next level. But when you got niggas just thinking about doing this and doing that and getting money and this and that, but not really worried about the information because it's a bullshit debate, and people really vetting out the information and dealing with stuff, then, you know, even the information that people call themselves giving to the community is bogus because you won't give them the information. Shit, I find myself holding information sometimes because I be like, some bitch nigga gonna take my shit and run with it and don't want to give me credit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to steal other people's shit and pass it off as your own. Because like I said, you do have an underground to the conscious community with shit being did, talked about, and seen and heard that you won't hear on the most popular platforms. And certain people being seen, heard, and stuff that you won't hear about on the most popular platforms. They might make it there, then you'll hear about them. But until then, they grassroots. They on the underground tip.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's the truth, you know. And those people on the underground, like, the thing is to come to the idea of how to elevate the next one, you know, how to help the next one elevate, you know, how to make the Israel Doctrine show come alive, you know what I'm saying? How to make the like D-Ray was saying, reach out to other cats, you know what I'm saying, Laura Arbor page, how to make that page come alive, you know.
I mean, that's just what it is. Cause look, most people, even though like the statements will get made where you just sitting on your ass and everything, most people won't do a show all day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I give anybody 10, 15, 20 minutes in a day or whatever, or I start the motherfucker like a real network, and everybody can have they time of day to come over and do whatever else and stuff. But I mean, it's just bullshit, man. You can't take it to the real level and the next level because motherfuckers so fake and phony. Then, like I said, those qualify to be real, or you can state it's real. When they ain't coming around, it's like, well, who the fuck you think we finna talk to?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The people with the information, or the people with no information, or the people just keep it real, or the shit. You gotta qualify to, like I said once again, every elder ain't gonna say every motherfucker in the community worthy to talk. Everybody can't have the power of the microphone. So if you holding a venue where you interviewing people and doing shit, then you gonna get a mic to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the qualified people got to stand up. I got a motherfucking job that I need to get these motherfucking toilet tissue out here and shit. I got to put somebody on my goddamn assembly line. I got to put somebody over there in maintenance. I got to put somebody in the administration chair in the with HR and shit. Somebody got to sit in these offices and do shit. If you qualified and you don't want to do the job, then I got to get this motherfucker to somebody ain't qualified. And what you think, what type of product we gonna make with a motherfucker that ain't really qualified to do the job? The people that's qualified and gonna do it and make sure the product is good don't want to fucking come out and work, don't want to do shit, or don't want to participate. And that's why we got bad quality shit out here in the community too, because the motherfuckers that can do it and make it right don't want to come out and do it.
Yep.
That's crazy, man. You know, to say that with all the stuff we talking about, it could, it really could be obtained. You know, it really could be obtained. But the thing about it is, you know, right now, back on the topic of, you know what I'm saying, like, uh,
Well, yeah, you call
the door down.
this y'all.
These folk got so a lot of these folk got. We got to find if the platform is
Hey,
changed, it got to be more entertaining. Somebody got to figure out how. You know what I'm saying? To
hey,
yeah,
Carl about to take his ass to sleep.
That's what's up. But shit, nigga, go ahead, take your old ass to sleep, nigga. And
yeah.
we can sign off, man. We ain't going nowhere. We just need to. Everybody need to. What we need to do is the niggas you fuck with, that's cool, that's real niggas in the comedic community, real niggas in the more science, real niggas that's Muslims, real niggas that's Christians, all the real niggas you know that you might not know them personally, but shit, you interface with them niggas enough, you know that they real. You need to start telling them, hey man, you know what I'm saying? This is what we trying to do. Let the motherfuckers know what we trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I'm gonna do the same thing, and that's what we gotta do. That way we can X these. Again, we ain't trying to make it so Sarnetta don't have a platform or whoever don't have a platform. What we trying to do is say them informationary ass niggas, them niggas gotta go. Sarnetta can still stay there and make his money. You see what I'm saying? He can still be the man that host the damn debates and do what he do. But you just can't do no debates and have no nigga that don't do nothing in the goddamn community. That nigga don't need to have no platform. He don't need to have no voice. He ain't qualified. Just like Dr. Small said, Zion Les wasn't qualified to have no debate with him. You see what I'm saying? You got to be qualified to do that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? That's all we saying. We ain't trying to stop nobody from eating. We want everybody to make money. We want everybody to do their thing. You see what I'm saying? But we just trying to set we trying to set some rules and some standards to this shit. That's all. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So I don't want nobody thinking that we trying to stop, you know, that we out to get Sarnetta or we out to get into black or we ain't out to get nobody. All we trying to do is stop informationary ass niggas from having a platform. That these informationary ass niggas is keeping up the bullshit back and forth. And it's time for the back and forth. I'm telling you, I talked to my nigga about my dude that I noticed in the Asian community. He said we look stupid. Quote unquote. We look stupid. Because you don't see us debating Shintoism, Taoism, or Buddhism. You don't see us debating that. We just move as a body politic. His quote unquote words. We look stupid. So all of the Garfield, you look stupid. Shaka, you look stupid. So all the shit that you think you know your motherfucking ass still looks stupid. So you only grand in your own goddamn mind. You a giant in your own mind. But to the outside world, you look stupid. That don't make us look smart. That don't make us look intelligent. It make you look stupid. And that's what we got to start fucking understanding. That make us look stupid. Because he said with all the issues y'all got, that's what y'all are. That's what y'all worried about. That's what he said. With all the issues y'all got, that's what you worried about. He said shook my head. He shook his head. He said, well, hey, whatever. And I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't refute that because that's real talk. So we look stupid, man.
Yeah. When we in the we mindset, we look stupid. When we in the nutter mindset, then maybe something else. But yeah.
Well, it's not when we're in a we mindset. The problem is we not in a we mindset. The problem is the only thing we thinking about is knowledge and information. Knowledge and information. We gonna debate this knowledge and information. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. You see what I'm saying? I'm reading this book and I'm reading E.A. Wallace Budge and I'm reading. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Again, I keep using that because that's what he said. You don't see us debating Shintoism, Taoism, or Buddhism. You don't see us debating that. We just move as a body politic. So the niggas that's keeping up these damn debates don't understand that it's an undercurrent that flows up under that shit where it stops people from wanting to unite with an Israelite. It stops a motherfucker that want to, because see, they don't understand that it's WWF on Sinetta. Them people don't understand. The average person that's following that shit don't understand that shit.
Hell no,
They take that shit to heart. So what it does is it breaks down. It destroys the whole concept of unity. It destroys that shit. You see what I'm saying? So again, that's what makes these dudes 5K1 ass niggas. Because you say that you about unity, you say that you about building, but you create the environment. Like I was saying on the other show, atmosphere. You create the atmosphere. You create the environment of disunity. You create a disunified environment, but you claim you want to talk unity. Don't work like that. You talking on both sides of your neck. It's either about unity or you're not. Period. It ain't no in the middle. It ain't no I'm about unity, but I'm gonna dish you right here on this. I'm about unity, but I'm gonna dish you on that. I'm about unity, but I'm gonna attack your doctrine. I'm about unity, but I'm gonna attack your leader. You know what I'm saying? I'm about unity, but I'm gonna attack Noble Drew Ali. I'm about unity, but I'm gonna attack Elijah Muhammad. You see what I'm saying? See, you can't talk that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's either you about unity or you're not.
See, Unity say something like this, D-Red. It says, oh, you say you're an Israelite? I like your knowledge. I'm not, even though I don't subscribe to being an Israelite, I have an Israelite friend, or somebody in our community that's very successful. I'd like to introduce you to, and he can raise your vibration and the ideology you under. You think you say you're a Muslim? I know somebody who knows how to speak Arabic and write it very well, who can raise your height and being in Islam. If you say you're in the Kemet, I know somebody, you know, more or less than Disney. Oh, you a Kemet? That shit ain't shit. You read the Quran? Oh man, you're a fool. You know, that's what every time you and it's crazy. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah, and so what ends up happening is, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. See, if you about unity, that was a beautiful example. If you about unity, that's what you do. You try to enhance that. If that's what you gonna do, brother, I'm always. If that's listen to what Moore Science, the brothers in Minister Society said. Charles Dutton. He said, if Allah can make him a better man than Jesus can, then I'm all for it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So if being an ISUPK makes Tazariak the best man he can be, nigga, I'm for that shit. You see what I'm saying? If fucking being practicing comedic science makes fucking SETI the best man he can be, do what you do. You see what I'm saying? If being in the Moore Science Temple of America make Lord Abba be the best man he can be, I'm all for that. See, because I'm not trying to tear that brother down. You see what I'm saying? I want to lift that brother up, like you said. If he want to be I'm gonna introduce him. Hey man, I met this dude, old dude. He 100 years old. He said he knew Noble Drew Ali. I'm gonna try to introduce him to him.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because that's what it's about, man. It's about edifying. The shit that these motherfuckers doing ain't edifying. You see what I'm saying? And again, it's always coming from bullshit niggas. That's my whole, and that's what I'm trying to get people to peep the undercurrent. All of this confusion, all of this bullshit is coming from bullshit niggas.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? All this shit is coming from, let me say it again. All this shit comes from these bullshit informationary ass niggas. It ain't coming from niggas with their boots on the ground. It's coming from these informationary ass niggas.
Mm-hmm. You came
know what I'm saying?
You came from an 8. And I ain't come from no 8. I know ain't no, like, what the hell they got to do with anything? You know, that ain't got to do with nothing. Yeah,
how was that gonna keep a nigga lights on?
Right.
How's it gonna put food in this? How's it gonna feed that nigga?
Right. You talking about, okay, if you know about bacteria and all that old shit, well, make some shit that stop shit in black people's body.
The House of Conscience had one bit right there where they was doing some
that shit. Don't talk how you folk be trying to compare the biology to the Bible. Like, dude, those are two different areas now. Now watch this though, D-Red.
I didn't say biology wasn't shit. I just said what they to argue about it. What does that have to do with community?
know that's all to sell the motherfucking debate. But
Right.
you know, the
We
real
Man,
got to
shit
it,
is,
man.
once again, man,
don't
everybody
let Carl.
know
We gonna
everybody
let.
know what it is. You need to get real about the shit and stop faking in front. Choose sides, roll with a nigga, shit, roll on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep it moving. You know, real niggas stand up. You know, fake ass niggas don't get no support.
Right.
If you supporting fake ass niggas, then you a fake ass nigga too.
That guy.
Cause fake ass niggas stick together. You support a real niggas stick together. I mean, that's just what it is. And you can't save everybody, and everybody ain't gonna be a part of no movement. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Some motherfuckers
It's gonna
don't
be
deserve to
collateral
be in the
damage.
movement. So
Yep.
it is what it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
Illuminati lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Kill that false illumination.
Hell,
All day, every
we
day.
can't,
I
we,
do
we
bullshit.
can't illuminate ourselves because, hell, we let anybody in our community. How the hell can we can never be illuminated. We just let anybody in. Somebody say they know something about aliens. Oh, hell yeah, he's a scholar. Let him in.
Yep.
Well,
We let
that's due to
anybody.
the fact. That's just due to the fact that motherfuckers taking their ass over there and watching motherfuckers and niggas buying their t-shirts with their pictures on it and shit and buying their little action figures and all of that shit. I mean, it is what it is.
That's because we don't have a standard. Meaning we don't have nothing to say. Nope, nigga. I stand to say. I
I'm
stand to
just,
say. I stand to say, nigga. You gonna have to be. You have to have your boots on the ground for at least 3 years, and so we gonna have to show some fruit from the shit you was doing. You gonna have your boots on the ground for at least 3 years before you can even speak. For we even gonna give you an airtime.
if you can pull that shit off, or we pull that shit off, or if the shit get pulled off, however you want to see it.
It'll be amazing.
It'd be amazing because some people been talking about it. Once again, it's just, man, I think the market promotion, the economics, real niggas standing up and all the stuff is the solution to it. But like I said, some qualified motherfuckers gonna sit their ass on the sideline and don't even get in the motherfucking fight or in the motherfucking game or in the motherfucking race. You can't win that bitch if you don't, even in the line, you get money. If they got a line, you get money. If you make it up to the front of that motherfucker, you at least need to be in it. Because if you ain't in it, you have no opportunity. If you in it and it come up to your time to walk up, you get some money. So, I don't know.
Yeah. The whole thing about we gonna work. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out because it's supposed to work out. See, that's what you don't understand. You know what I'm saying? People want to talk about evolution. That's gonna be the evolution of our people. Because what's going to end up happening is people gonna get tired of watching Sarnetta and ain't getting nothing from it but the same old regurgitated shit. You see what I'm saying? People gonna get tired when they start seeing they hood is in the same fucking condition. Yeah, but they've been looking at Sarnetta for the past 15 years and ain't shit changed in their goddamn neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna get tired. Them motherfuckers gonna get tired.
Nigga, if you ain't come to my hood, you don't give a fuck about my hood. Put some feet on the ground in my motherfucking community. Then I know you care about my community. Don't tell me you care about this motherfucker or care about me and these people here, and I ain't never seen your motherfucking ass. Come on.
Yep.
That's real,
Yep.
man.
And that's what we gotta start. But see, that's still start happening when we start holding these dudes to feet to the fire. See, that type of shit will start happening then.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the politics come in. But hey, man, y'all have a good night.
Hey, man, you too, brother. Appreciate you for letting me on, man.
It's
All
y'all.
right, y'all.
All right, peace.
All right, y'all.
Yes, sir. Peace, all my brothers.
Peace.
All right, man. Peace.